I am excited for tomorrow, for the quality of life that this game's gonna have. It's such a small thing, but it's gonna like pack a lot in terms of how my next clip will be for the artifact grind and for other people as well. I think it's gonna be a nice change for leveling up characters, and I do have a plan for that. Haha. But first, see if I'm live. The next patch character is coming up for Lance, right? Is Cloud Retainer. I'm still really reeling from that, but I don't think anything's funnier than English speaking and reading the spelling of the word Gaming, which is just gaming. I literally lost my marbles watching that. It was too funny. Like I can't help it. It's hilarious. If you don't think it's hilarious being an English speaker, then like come on. It's just hilarious. But obviously it's supposed to be in respect to Chinese culture. That still doesn't stop it from being memed on. It just shows how bad English is. Uh, anyway, let's get this beautiful ass thumbnail out of the way. But yeah, sup everybody, my name is CrytekMM. Reset vibes, past 4.3s tomorrow. This big quality of life change comes out tomorrow. I'm excited for it, so let's get into it. Not gonna be much today. It's probably been reset quite a while now, but I'm still not gonna do it yet. So I'll have to give it some time before I decide to do it. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, friendship. There's a lot of that I need to do. So got reset, but I'm not doing Abyss today. I'll do Abyss tomorrow, so I can get a head start on the Battle Pass thing. Yeah, but pretty excited. Quality of life for tomorrow gonna change the feeling of how the game is, looked. It's such a small thing. I still am excited for it. Ooh, timeout links. You can now put people in timeout ranging from 10 seconds to 24 hours. Okay, YouTube. Goddamn. What's good, homie? Um, Let's have the mic sounding actually before we do anything,
Wait.
because
Huh?
some things have happened.
Hmm.
I'll get the mic sounding. Well, it's gonna be lower than usual just because I gotta keep an eye on this microphone when I have it next to my mouth. I could at least do this. We'll have to see. Let me hear it one more time. Depending on
Wait.
how I'm saying, will depend on how
Huh?
this sounds and feels,
Hmm.
I suppose. I like the thumbnail for this stream, by the way. I'm gonna try to do better, but I have something planned actually for thumbnail moving forward for the text of it, anyways. But we'll see. We'll see. So, okay. So, some things have happened. I realized another build or two on Hu Tao, which will need to be tested. Um, oh yeah, I can do that on stream today, can't I? Yes, I can. Today is reset vibes after all. Can you not? No. Alright, so Frina's friendship is max and so is Baishu's. Only a couple days off of each other. So, yeah. Friendship maxed on Farina, which is nice. Pretty nice name card. And even though her talents is 6 and 8, today we can see if we can get more talents up on this. But as you can see here, we can crown her burst. I'm gonna save this for a separate day, sometime, a couple days from now. But tomorrow I gotta focus on another character since we still got another friendship. But I can crown Frena's burst now, so I'm gonna have to make another clip on Hytham and Hu Tao because I found another build for her that I have to make a video on because nobody on YouTube has talked about it yet. I'm gonna be that guy that's gonna talk about it. because I think it needs to be explored more. I'm not the type of content creator that really should be looked out for that. And who knows how many views that video may or may not get. It might be hard for me to hit the algorithm, but I'm going to try very hard on the thumbnail for that. But everything will start when I do the video for this. Today we gotta go fight the whale boss anyways. Now, I don't know about the other stuff though, because I also have enough to crown Baiju, but I've been waiting till next patch to start doing that. I might wait before crowning Baiju, and I'll just work on Frina first. But, yeah. Probably gonna crown the burst first and then work on this, because I feel like the burst is gonna be more impactful during the on-field time that I'm working on a different unit for healing, because his shield does heal. It's really nice how well he heals, and I can't take this off. And if people don't play this without Hatham, yeah, I'm missing out on who knows how much damage. It's actually feels more beneficial to have someone else on Deepwood. It really is. But yeah, boom. Here's his name card. I maxed him out like 2 days ago. Yeah. But started working on Kirara's talents, which we're gonna do that today, actually. But yeah, Kirara, Catbox Girl is now being worked on. I did some of her talents, but can't check past here. I have enough of her boss mess to max her. We will max her tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream gonna be focusing on that because I need to focus on that. I also got a bunch of mats ready to level this weapon up because I had to get a head start in it. I'll be able to farm more tomorrow on Tuesday. So, yeah. Tomorrow's stream I'm going to be focusing on Kirara and maximizing her. I learned after playing her a little bit that her shield actually helps last long enough when I'm playing in this team with Beto in it. So, yes, Beto action. Now, the thing that sucks is knowing that I need C4. I really need this constellation. It really sucks, because if I had this, this would feel even better, but it doesn't have to feel that much better. It's not something I really need for Al-Haytham. It's just more nuanced than that. It's mostly for the Kuching variant, because like I wanted to play with Kuching for a bit, but it doesn't feel as good as just me doing the quick boom team with Kuching because of how much talent damage is being dealt with on Frina in that team. But I'd rather just play Aggravate with like Nahida and a Shielder than play with Kirara without C4. That's the feeling it gives off, but I played her with this in Al-Haytham's team and it actually feels good. Now, it lasts long enough for the shield to stay up, and then when the shield disappears, this buff should disappear as well. So every time I get the shield up, I can get Instructor going when Beto and Fischl are putting a lot of Electro on enemies. I get a reaction from here, and then I get more EM on everybody. And I do notice when Al-Haytham has the buff because I go from 30,000 to 40,000 on his spread damage, which is pretty decent.
Wait.
Now, how impactful is that? It's debatable. But
Whatever.
it's quicker to apply her in the team than using Nahida with Al-Haytham. I don't really like it. I've never really liked Al-Haytham and Nahida together for like spread teams. And he's still on a crazy build right now. But there's another build I need to talk about. I do know who has the Marshase build right now. Is it on Toma? Oh, right. Is it on Toma right now? Because I was messing around. Where is he at? Yeah, it is. Well, kind of. Oh, right. I forgot. I got that the other day. Get rid of that. I know why I kept it on. So these two are still on. I guess I could leave the goblet there. And then the circlet was this new circlet. I actually need to document another new build because I got this circlet recently and it's so fucking good. I need to retest Hutao with Frina because I did a test with this one and I had less EM. But having 300 crit damage, it didn't feel really good running this circlet. I found myself doing a build with this EM circlet right here. I was really surprised. Like, I kid you not, I'm not even joking. I literally tried to use this circlet and it felt like a DPS increase. I can't believe it. I still can't believe that. No one has talked about the option of using a circlet like this over just more crit, because no one thinks about diminishing returns because they like a big number in their menu screen or whatever, saying 300 looks nice. But just like how Yelan can use an HP circlet and it can feel like a damage increase in your experience, it can also be the same for Nouvelette, which 300 is still too much crit damage, but some people say it's fine. He can probably get away with it, and I don't know yet until I get him. But outside of that, I can't check it with crit damage ascension, non-crit damage ascension, whatnot. But who tells build change 3 times? I did 2 other Marshall builds. I don't know if I showed that on stream or not. I think I did show one of them, which was the one with the HP goblin, and I had like 300 crit damage, like 45 crit rate. But I didn't show the other one when I had my Pyro Goblin on. I managed to like balance it out and show that I can get like 44 crit rate with 305 crit damage. So I was able to compare it. But then I had another build where I had like 50 crit rate on Mars Chasse Hunter, which the passive gives 36 crit rate when your health is fluctuating. So it was very interesting. I had 52 crit rate, and I remember having crit damage of like 245 with 263 EM. HP with 36,000, which is perfect on the cap of the HP conversion to attack. She did so much damage with Farina. I have to make a video on it. She did so much damage with Farina, it was ridiculous. I didn't think I could show that, but I'm gonna have to show that off. But anyways, soon after I did that testing, I realized after the reset last week, I had enough to crown Farina's burst, so I decided I'm not going to make a video on it until after I've crowned Farina. See if my Hootah can hit 120 charge attack. I actually think I can. But outside of that, I messed around taking D-Look off his pieces, because I found a really nice build on him, but I decided I wanted to see how far I could bring my CV on Hootah, and I found this. My HP is really low, but with double high drive 30,000, it's okay. It's not my best build on Hootah. It's sadly like my 3rd best build, though. It's my new 3rd best build, which is funny. According to Akasha, though.
Toodaloo.
Either way, I'm just gonna like just let this sit here for a while until I decide to do the video for Hootah. I'm definitely making a video on that. I need people to see it. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. But yeah, outside of that, nothing much else has happened except for artifact grind and whatnot. Oh wow, I have that much. Ooh. Today is talent day for Kirara, because I'm gonna work. Oh, I haven't done that. Okay. I thought I got honor. I guess I never did. Huh. So now I have that. So today the talent domain for her, and I did some of her talents yesterday, but I haven't worked on it yet because I'm waiting till tomorrow to start leveling her, and that's gonna be my focus in tomorrow's stream, just working on Kirara with the new quality of life that Genshin gonna have to just see the new feel of leveling a character for the first time, or new character, however you want to put it. So there's this. So I can do more of that. I'm a double refresh and whatnot, and then do more. But I need to fight 2 weekly bosses today, so probably going to do that soon. But first, I'm gonna start this over here. So let's go over here. Gonna start this first. Then later on, we gotta go to Serenity. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget that either, because I will be upset if I forget. So we'll see. I wonder if I should put in a thumbnail about the drip marking with cloud retainer and gaming. Man. It's fun looking into the whole thing because I knew it had to be a cultural thing. It's just really funny though. It just shows how bad English is, man. I can't even help but say that. It's so funny to me. Yeah, we gotta get a character named gaming in a video game. That's crazy. uh, where is this at? Whoa, oh. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Wait. Is it down below or above? It looks like it's down below given where it's showing here. So I can go to the middle area. Should I do everything else here? I guess I haven't done it yet, like doing the cooking thing. I know that converts to next patch. Everything except for Abyss. It's weird. I wish I could do the Abyss cycle, but then I'd have to wait till the next one after, and I don't feel like doing that, so let's wait till tomorrow, and I'll do Abyss tomorrow. Oh. Every time I use this or I'm losing a lot more now than usual because I started making my characters start doing expeditions for Mora because I'm just kind of tired of it. I don't even know I can make this. Oh, I guess I have a decent amount of them. Something not that great. If I can one day, I want to convert those claymores because I do actually plan to build Noel. And I want to see the difference between using White Blind on Mars, so I say Hunter over Serpent Spine, because I don't know if there's a video on YouTube about that, but that's something that's been on my mind. This weapon is cracked on a Yaka coming out, and this weapon is really good on Lineage, which is really funny that no one talks about this weapon. Well, then again, a lot of people, if not much people, have Lineage or play Lineage. And this weapon is actually a lot stronger than it actually looks, but I don't know how good it is compared to like a signature weapon on someone like Risley. Not a lot of characters I'm interested in. Originally, in the past, I had plans to pull for Ito and Albedo, and I decided upon myself I'm not going to do that. I decided if I want to play a Geo character, I'm either getting a new Geo that has to be really good and interesting, DPS wise, and hmm, they need to have some fun synergy with like either weapons or something of that nature that's different that I haven't worked on. The only character I really feel like building is a team with Farina and Noelle. That's like the only thing that interests me right now, surprisingly. Damn, I have 4 of these. Gosh. I wish that it was easy to convert these because it's more expensive to convert these into regular weapons. They need to change that, honestly. It shouldn't be that expensive. It should just, like, what if you wanted to get more of these things here? I wish you could just use 2 of the regular ones to make this or something. And one of these would, like, if you were to, like, get rid of it, it would give you 2 of the regular ones being, like... Can I even show a regular poem? No. Show a regular poem. Like, it would give 2 of these getting rid of, like, the upgraded poem. Like, that's something I want them to make. The system for some of these free-to-play weapons are not always the easiest to get. They need to make it easier to get. If I were to farm all weekly bosses every week, I feel like I would get enough resources to be able to convert some of these into the other resource from the higher rarity one compared to these ones, even though they're both like the purple 4-star rarity. It just makes me frustrated though. It's weird. Oh yeah, I started. I finally started watching the Attack on Titan final season, and also I started noticing an anime that I've been looking forward to watching is starting to finish up. They're gonna be finishing up this week. Some of the ones I'm looking forward to. One of them already finished up last week, which is kind of funny. Some of them are behind each other though. Like another anime I've been wanting to watch is still like 2 weeks behind when it should have been caught up with everything else. 'Cause all of them started at the same time. But one episode's at episode 9, and just got to episode 10, and then the others are like already 11 going on 12 this week, which is really sad. But I need to figure out one of the anime I'm looking forward to watching is going to even have another part to it. 'Cause I haven't even, well, another episode or more, because I made a mistake thinking that the first season of an anime called Eminence in the Shadow Garden, since it has a season 2. Usually season 2 in anime don't end up being that long though. They always make season 2 shorter than the first season. But, sometimes I can be wrong. You know? Also, that reminds me, didn't I find chests on the map the other day? Because, oh, we gotta do that later. I forgot about that. I don't think I can pay a visit to this today though. 'Cause I think we hit max of this patch, but we'll have to check it out tomorrow actually. Because I just got all the Hydrockets like 2 days ago in this patch. So yeah.
Looks like we're running out of Titan. Wait.
3 chests right there, 4 chests right there. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. I can avoid some commissions today. I found some chests trying to get the last Hydrockets from this patch. I almost forgot to do it. But then I remembered while I was going through a lot of binge watching at the time. So we're good. It's still crazy to me that over time, I've been always wondering what I'm gonna do with this game moving forward. Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out. I did not notice that. Get over here and make it daytime. Oh yeah, I was also pretty surprised that this team clears pretty fast. I shouldn't be even surprised. My Hatham is cracked. I got better with his rotations a little bit, and this team feels very comfortable with Kirara. My biggest caveat right now is figure out my rotation. I need to slow my rotation on Hatham. I can stay on him for pretty long thanks to Beto. Beto and Fischl shred things so fast, and then without Hatham, it feels really good. This team feels really good. I just sometimes think it'd be better to use Kazuha than Beto, but I just like playing Beto with this. It feels like my Kirara shield's even more durable or something like that, because even though she's level 50, she doesn't get one shot. I find that funny, but it's probably because I have an HP sword on my... Oh, another chest here. Did I not check this area out? I feel so dumb. What the... Dude, how could I make this big a mistake when I first explored this? How did I miss this? Look, I even been over here before. No, okay, I don't remember seeing a Celia over here though. Ow! Oh, I didn't have that. Interesting. Also, Nuvalet's birthday was yesterday, supposedly. I thought I did this though. There's a Sealy over there? Is it for the chest up here? Okay, this doesn't feel as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was like, how do I do this? Oh, got this over here. Haha, hilarious. Alright, come here, Sealy. How could I have missed this though? That's so weird to me. I feel like I've been over here before though. Even though the area I actually have been at, come on, stick drift, was on this side. I remember the stuff I did on this side, and I remember going over here at one point. Or was it just over here and I didn't go over here? I don't know. It doesn't seem like something I would make a mistake on. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, there's three. There's one that's this direction. It's gonna require a squid like or you know, power up, right? Gonna require that power up, right? I don't know if I want to touch that. Oh, it's blocked. It looks like where the Sealy actually might be. I just need... Where is this ball octopus thing at? I remember seeing one near here, didn't I? Uh. All I saw was those squid things, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Damn, do I have to go far away just to do this? No, there's no way. I refuse to believe it. I shouldn't have to. There you are. There you are, buddy. Come here. Alright, I remember doing that over there. I'd like my Hatham to not be on low HP. That'd be nice. Or half HP. It doesn't really matter. Felt like doing that. Makes me sad that I'm not getting Navia, but at the same time, it's like, even though I really like her design, it is always nice to see other people hyped up for her. I'm hoping that this doesn't go back up when I do this, right? That would be annoying. I don't want to deal with it. Alright? Aha. Should I get all the chests? I probably should, because it doesn't really matter. Where's this last one at? I mean, I can make sense of something else down here, because it looked like there's a puzzle I may or may not have done, maybe? I saw this here. This opens up. It's closing the other side? Wait, does it get rid of the hydro thing on this construct, or no? Oh, maybe I have to do this. Maybe I need to make sure it stays as close to the ground so I can lower the other side so everything is exposed to the water? You know, in here? That's me assuming though. Can I lower it anymore? I don't think I can. I think for what it's worth, I think everything needs to show. But the problem is everything showing? I mean, it feels like everything's showing now. Unless there's nothing that's supposed to happen with this. But maybe I'm supposed to make this even? Maybe. I feel like that's just nitpicking at this point. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do. I thought I just had to expose this, cause what's the point of this? I see. And I can't get that from here. Okay, what about this side? Nothing? Alright. So, that's kind of whack. Well, at least I confirmed my assumption after checking. Nope, no, no. This side must show everything. Maybe it'll allow it. Maybe. There we go. Another chesty. Feather. I'm still saving up a lot of my artifacts. I haven't used any artifacts from this patch for Strongbox, so I have a built up amount of artifacts and I'm continuing to build it up. Oh. Okay. So I still didn't figure out this up here. I thought that would have helped me with this. Then what do I do here? This is just there. Maybe Sealy's in here? Oh my god, it's one of these things. I still don't know what this is. Said that the port is pointing in this direction. So if it's not in the exact spot, maybe it's up here. Maybe it's in here. Hey, there we go. I'm here, little Sealy. Time for you to come home. Oh, this guy's really fast. Even though we swim faster than it, but yeah. What the hell? Okay, just more of that stuff. Did this max out yet? Nope, I need another chest. I was hoping I didn't need another chest, because that would have been good to stop the other chest for tomorrow, just to be able to have one commission worthy amount finished. Or I could just... do this. Not like I can't just go over here and magically not do this. Even though this is just a little reset vibes, I don't know how long this stream gonna be. Alright.
Eyes on me! Stat that! Sign here, please!
Defract!
As you can see, I got the instructor's buff, so I
Wait.
just want to show that.
Huh?
590
No. Uh,
is how much I have.
Whatever.
That's kind of weird, though. That's this doing that? Nah, it shouldn't be. I thought it only gave 120, but it feels like it's more than 120. If I'm not mistaken, double Dendron 420 EM. Huh. How the heck am I 590? Huh. I guess I'm 470?
Wait.
Wait, that my problem?
Huh?
I don't know. How interesting. In this build, my Beto's ER is like super high, so I can get it back super quickly.
By royal
Here you are.
coming through.
I love that Kirara gives a decent amount of particles too. I actually really like that. Kirara gives a decent amount of particles. Also, let's go ahead and do this. Get this off my screen. Alright, so wait, there's still 3 over here. Oh, I don't think I went to that side. I think I went to this side, right? Yeah, I went to this side. So I still have these 3 on over here that are chests I can get. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get any like exciting exploration stuff next patch. I don't think anything was hinted, so next patch really is gonna be a filler patch. So who knows? Maybe even within that week we might even get the story quest event to start. But I don't know. I'm just excited to see what Cloud Retain are gonna look like in game. I just need to see it because I think her model is like very hot in a good sense, not the one that I would usually think is just not that great, because
Add
my
as.
biggest problem is I don't like a lot of the characters that are in
Thank you
her
for.
general circle type of women. They're like the tall, big booed women in the character archive. I think most of them I don't really like that much. It's just pretty funny. I don't like most of them.
Silly.
Nope. Which one did I actually like though? I don't need this. I need this. I think the only one that's a tall, big-chested woman that I like is Dia right now. And after her, it's going to be Cloud Retainer because I like Cloud Retainer in her human form. I already knew I liked it when I saw the cutscene last year. I don't really like Bright. Like, was there anyone else? I mean, she's okay. I feel like she's likable in the sense of being likable, but we don't see enough of her for me to say I can like her like that. I don't know. I don't feel that from her enough. Any other tall woman? Oh yeah, I really despise her design. Even though Skirt's design not any better, but at the same time, I just find Skirt more attractive looking than her, but that's just me. I mean, at least I like Yai Miko design. I've grown to like her over time. I still think that I wish that she had a more Shrine Maiden feel, though. Is there anything else? Is there any other tall one that's 4-star, though? I believe there is. I know there's Lisa. And she gives me the same vibe as Miko, except I really like her Sumeru outfit. Still love her Sumeru outfit. But I also like Lisa, so I guess that is something. I just hate that she gives off a trope in her Japanese voice, but you know what? It's fine. No one has done it like her, so I can't even hate her character for that. I don't like her as much as I like Dia, though, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, there was Rosaria before the nerf. Before the nerf. I still think it counts, but I think she counts as whole, actually. And there's Kujo Sara. And she's not that likable. I don't like Kalon. Like, I literally, there's so many characters I pulled in this game that I like for different reasons, but then there's some that I use between 4-star and 5-star that I just don't like their character. I just don't like them. Yelan's just one of them. I think she's cool, but other than that, she doesn't become likable because we don't know anything about her. And as long as it stays that way, she's not that interesting to me. It's kind of a similar feel to how I hate them, but because he's brutally honest and an asshole to people, I find
Wait.
him
Huh?
actually refreshing.
No. Uh,
But that's how I found out I hate them. Yeah, for female characters, I think that was usually it for the tall characters. All the tall ones I don't really like that much. Now a lot of tall ones are like, oh yeah, she counts as a tall woman as well. I do not like you. I'm sorry.
there.
Both character and playstyle, it goes a long way too. Very unfortunate. My stick drifting. Okay. Might save these two for a different team later or something. But now we can get into the next part of this stream. So let's check the item 4s before that. Then when I have to go back to get everything else, I'll go ahead and do the cooking thing. I'm gonna have to do that. How much of this is Venus? Okay, it's done. That should count towards tomorrow on the thing. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to kill another game later. Hilarious. I'll do a best tomorrow. I thought I was gonna use 10 resin today. Do 5 for the domain. Okay, I haven't farmed artifacts in quite a while. I only occasionally did. Got focusing on Kirawa's boss match. But can't think of anything else that really happened. I barely farmed it and I got like so many good artifacts that rolled bad. I'm still really sad about that. Yeah. Anyways, I was debating if I want to do it today. It's like I could do it today or tomorrow. Either way, today and tomorrow. If I don't do it, I'm probably gonna stop refreshing because getting tired of refreshing now. I don't feel like I really need to do any more of that. I only did it for a while just to get a head start on farming something for a while. But now I'm at the point I'm tired of doing it. So, what are they gonna do? Oh, right. This is gonna be fun. Because I gotta use a level 50 Kirawa to fight this. Doing this today. I should do the Sumeru boss, but I don't feel like using Kirawa right now for that one. But I might still use the same team. I could use Kazuo, but I don't like Kazuo in this team. I hit them to on-field DPS. All I'm doing is enabling official damage and just having more application for aggravate. Having a decent amount of Elytra or a lot of Elytra feels better, but I wonder if I'm gonna get this finally. Cause guess what? Do you want to believe something that's been going on with this? I've seen people already double crowning Farina. The one that got it the earliest are people that have farmed weekly bosses religiously after I've stopped, and other people have stopped for a good while of me being a long-term player playing this game as a veteran. But there are also people that are getting massively lucky, which is pissing me off. I've seen people get 3 jobs out of this. I've even seen people get 2 and then 1 of these and whatnot. But from the times I've showed it, me getting research from this boss, I've gotten 4 of these. Actually, I've converted 3, and I've gotten 2 of these. So guess what? The boss has only dropped Farina's character level material twice. And guess what week this is? This is week number 6. This is my 6th week. If I do not see double Lightless Smash, it will be my 6th week of only getting 2 of these from this boss. Which means this boss hates me. That's all that means. Because I desperately hate this boss because of that. This is probably my unluckiest boss farming I think I've had for a new character as well. Usually I'd have a week or 2 where I get 2 of their resource at least once. Which means I'd be able to have enough to at least crown once pretty early on. But it's taken me way too long just to crown. Now that I can finally crown, I can't complain too much, but that was because I've gotten Dream Solvent twice off of this boss in this amount of time of farming.
Power that ended Hudson! Shadow Raven! Scratch that! To ashes! Fresh delivery! Coming...
Scatter.
So, okay, he actually did it. Nice. I did a decent amount of damage to him. Man, I wish I could use New Vallette against this boss when I go for him. But this boss is gonna feel like a bitch because he has so much Hyzer resistance. But this team did pretty well. It feels like I still do a lot of damage comparative to
Coming through!
certain other character.
Odds reveal...
Uh-oh.
I didn't foresee this. A great oversight.
Whoops. That was not what I meant to do.
Eyes on me!
Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to switch to him. I was literally panicking and fat fingered that. That really sucks. Yeah. That really sucks. It's funny seeing... Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is the first time I made such a fucking ugly ass mistake like that. Yeah, that... Ooh, that sucks. Ooh. I almost want to restart because it's gonna take too long at this rate. Yeah, we're gonna be here.
Sign here, please! Power that ended Hudson! Odds reveal by...
Yeah, we're gonna be a while. How are you getting so many?
So that's...
What? Why does he get so many? I have to restart. Why does he get so many extra hits on me? Oh, I know my Kirara shield's not that strong, but damn, he gets so many extra hits on me. That fucking blows. Man. That sucks. I gotta waste my time. If only it just let me swap when I pressed the button, but I fat fingered. I thought I had swapped and I didn't. That sucks. Wow. Well, time to waste a lot of time. Now I gotta go get all my energy back. Which that shouldn't take long. And then we gotta go grab Once again. What the? Why are we never right next to him? I forgot about that. That was really sad that that happened. That's never happened to me before, man. That's like a mistake I would do back in 1.0. That type of mistake I just did. I literally meant to swap to Beto, and I swapped back to Alhaitham, fat fingering the damn controller. That really sucked.
My royal.
This is why I didn't want to use Kirara against the boss, though, because if I had a shield up, I wouldn't have that problem. If I hit him with that, oh god, I don't want to kill you. Actually, before I do that, give me this. Now we're good. What a sad mistake I made. I bet you I'm not even gonna get this fucking match now. Because my intrusive thoughts tells me this is going to be a run that you will not get the resource because you decided you had to leave. I always have thoughts like this. Really sad. But, yeah. Who knows? If I don't get the Lightless Mass resource, though, this will be my 6th week not getting the resource, though. Like, more than once or twice, or just getting one in 2 different weeks, and then having to convert with Dream Solvent, which is really, really shitty. I don't know why that's RNG, by the way. You should be able to pick what resource you want from the boss and then get that resource for the week. I don't see why it has to be RNG. I've never understood that, but that's something that's been on my mind because there's literally no reason for it. I'm not making this mistake again. Come here.
Oz revealed. Eyes on me. Express delivery.
Oh right, I forgot. I did that too early. Uh-oh.
Here you are. As you wish.
That's that.
A process of elimination.
My royal.
What? I could have sworn I was hitting it. That's so stupid.
Power that ended height. Coming through.
Whatever. Once my Kirara is worked on, it'll feel like her shield will never break. Or at least, I don't think it will break easily. Even though, he might break it easily, who knows. Hydra is strong against the Yanjo, so. Now let's make sure I do this right.
Eyes on me. Shadow Raven. That's that. Service with the.
Oh.
Power that ended height.
Diffract.
I shouldn't have wasted that, but I did. Huh? Huh? What just happened shouldn't have been physically possible in the realm of gaming. I just brought the menu up. I heard the sound. You cannot stop me from pausing game. That's not how that works.
By royal decree. To ashes. Sign here, please.
Scatter.
That's what I thought. Now, let's see what we got. It has been 6 weeks, and I only got 2 of Freena's boss mats. This boss hates me. I'm not rolling that. I have good enough circlets. This is the 8th amount of these now? Why am I getting this? And why is this? This is Navia's boss map, by the way. Unfortunate that I'm not going to ever get her on my account. I'm never going to. But now I got one of these. I'm not going to use it until I get either another one of these or another boss map. And then I'll bring her talent to 8, which it would be nice to bring Fernand's talent to 8 on her skill. I'm still going to crown her burst first because I don't know why anyone would crown her skill first. Like, I've literally thirsty started the Abyss with a level 40 Freno with level 1 talents. It's pretty funny that her buffing is pretty minimal, but the fact that her application and everything feel pretty good, it's barely noticeable, but it works. You know, I thought her tail would not be like straight like, well, I thought it'd be more straight than this when she's swimming. Honestly, I thought it'd be more straight. Well, actually, the motion's kind of cute actually on her tail, or tails. Anyways, it's time for Baju's mats, and who knows, I'm probably gonna end up getting it. Actually, I'm not even doing it for Baju's mats. I gotta remember, even though I haven't worked on the talent further, her Kirara's boss mat is the Ever Amber, which I used to have a lot more of it, but I don't have that much now. I remember converting some of it in the past. Where's it at? It's over here. This resource. This is Kirara's boss map. And the one that Baiju wants is this one. I want 8 because I am going to double crown him. And I'm going to crown Kirara's skill. I'm probably not going to crown her burst. Even though I know it does a lot of damage. I just don't care for the damage it does. Especially when I'm now C3. I wish I could say that at C4. Because if I was C4 then it'd be more than ever. But no. I'll bring it to 6 maybe or something. But I'm not going to bring it past that. That's like the most I would do. But I have more than enough of these. I just need to crown 1 talent. So I only need 6 of these to crown. And I just need 4 more of these. So I wouldn't mind getting the ferns this week, I guess. So we'll see if I get that this week or not. Should I? I probably should. Should I? No, I'm gonna do it. I need to check if I got my burst. What the? How are you aggroed on me? Yeah, I figured. I don't have their burst up. Probably have to farm fighting that weekly boss, to be honest. Aha. Wait, Kiara doesn't have reverse. Aha. Alright, Sumeru. I probably didn't even need to do that, 'cause I still have to go a decent ways over here. Gotta keep farming this boss. I hope this team can one cycle. I don't think it can with Beta on the team. I think I would need someone else, which kind of sucks, honestly. I feel like I could try for something else. I feel like in this team would be okay with like the multitude of enemies, but the final wave I wouldn't be able to one cycle. I don't know if I can one cycle the Danger Bus without the Quick Bloom team.
Wait. Huh?
I wonder who else I could run.
Whatever.
I could put Yayla in the team, but then it becomes a very strange Quick Bloom team where I need Kirara at higher investment to run that over Beto. That'd be the only way I could run that. I don't want to try to use her Dendro shield. That's gonna feel bad. That's the reason why I came into the other one. Let's see. Hello. I guess I'll just run this team. I hope I can do at least a lot of damage to the boss. I don't know if I can one cycle with this team. I'll try. I'll most definitely try.
Eyes on me! That's that!
Defract!
They're not gonna seriously do it.
As you wish.
Coming through!
Ow! Ow!
Power that
How did you hit me like that? How did it hit me like that? It felt like I got hit by something else rather than what the animation looked like. Anyways. That waste.
odds reveal. Service with a smile! To ashes!
Scatter!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! That's that! Power that ended high shot!
Here you are.
By royal decree!
No rest for the...
Wings of darkness! To ashes! Express delivery! Oz reveal!
Okay. I'm literally doing this to let Hytham's cooldown go down fast enough. I still don't think I'm gonna get a one cycler. I'm gonna try and hope. I'll see if my spread team can do it. I don't know.
Midnight fantastic.
Service with the... Eyes on me!
Diffract.
Nah, I wouldn't have been able to clear it. That sucks. So they're gonna take the extra rotation. I'll be able to deal with it for a little bit.
Snap that! To ashes!
I can't try my other variant of Alhaitham with Kirara until Kirara's worked on tomorrow, so it is what it is. But the last one of these bosses for this week. See what we can get. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, 2 ferns. Nice. That's 2 for Baiju. So, in this time that I've been farming for Farina, this is the second week that I've gotten 2 of the boss mats that I needed for a character. This is 4. This is actually the 5th time this has actually dropped since farming both of the bosses together while I, went for Baiju and Farina. That's funny, man. That's funny, man. So, got exactly what I wanted from this boss. I just really wish I could just... I feel like there should be a chance that 3 can drop. I feel like you should be able to pick which one you want, or let it pick for you. Like, there should be 2 different options. Or make it more desired as a drop so it doesn't actually just miss. So, like, if there's 3 that drop, at least one of them will be the boss mat you're looking for. Or something. I don't know. They need to make that easier to get these, guys. I don't like the RNG on it. It makes no sense. You can only do it once a week. That's why I hate it more that it costs resin, because it costs a decent amount, but resin is limited, and it's not increasing. Until they increase it, people will complain about this. This is why I stopped farming it in the first place, because it feels kind of meaningless after a while. Even now, I barely, do this. Okay, thanks. Okay.
Coming through!
Okay. Okay. Now, for the next part, I'm going to do her talent materials. Originally, I was thinking about not doing it because I just don't really think I need to go that hard on it. But the next time will be Thursday, so I might as well. And next time I do it after that, it won't really matter because all of this is just now me maximizing the blue resource and hoping for purple to drop as well. So it shouldn't take me long to get this. And Tuesday, since I already farmed some of her weapon materials, I'll double refresh that day as well. But that'll probably be the last time I double refresh throughout next patch. I was thinking about just like mostly spending like 1 refresh of primos a day, but I've came to the point I just don't really feel like I need to keep doing it. It's like I could do it for these things, I just don't like doing it for artifacts anymore. I don't feel like I need to incentivize doing that, even if I just want to get a little more in for the day. But Now, I can clear the domain decently fast. It just sucks that if I let the Kairagi in here hit me, it just shreds the shield and everything. Once I work on Kirara's friendship, though, it's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel real good. That's something I can't wait for. Also, I saw something. Guess it's too late. I'll have to check it later. I saw a friend playing this game again after so long. I want to see if he plays it. I actually need to know if he's still playing it. He actually came back to the game. He was someone that started playing before
Another
I
Eyes
did.
on
test.
me! Express delivery!
Scatter. Keep it.
Oh, it's like really slow.
By royal decree, I summon thee!
Flicker.
I forgot. I changed Fischl's build just to play this. 'Cause I have her on deep wood, and it feels pretty good. I just don't really like Beto in certain scenarios like this one. Or I feel like Kazo would be better. I still don't know if I want to do it, but I think I might do it after this run to go back and just switch it and see how it feels. Might do that. It sucks that I really like Beto's resistance to interruption though. In this game, it feels really impactful. This is why it sucks that I don't want to try this, but I'll try it once.
Sounds good to me.
If it feels good enough when it comes to clearing this domain, I'll try it, but if it doesn't, I'm just not. Because Kirara's shield doesn't help me too much right now, because I'm waiting till tomorrow. Just so I can bring her to 90, because I want to bring her to 90 tomorrow. I want to know what the new format looks like, because another thing that no one's talked about with the new quality of life is that the font also changed ever so slightly.
Oz, reveal thyself! Here, please!
Oh, wait.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Diffract. Keep.
Into the wind.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Another test subject. The wrong test subject. Free.
One with nature.
Free.
I could have felt better.
By royal decree,
Better.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I could have done better.
Picked the wrong test subject.
That could have been better. I get used to using Kazuo. I hardly ever use this character, unironically. Purple. All those are just investment. Because for this, I don't even need this much blues. I only need like 30 something. I can actually go check. Okay, I should keep this just in case. I knew I was gonna forget, and I did. So how much was it? It's like 31 blues, if I'm not mistaken. Just 31, right? Still loading. Oh, it's 21 books. Never mind. Okay, I just need to hold on to 21 of them, and then after the 21, the purples I need 38 of. Okay. I only need 21 blues. Sorry, I have more than enough. So,
Odds reveal.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Scatter.
The wrong midnight phantasmagoria. Picked the wrong test.
One with nature.
Picked the
Into the
right
wind.
test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
it still felt like that could have been better. I don't know, man. I mean, it definitely feels slightly better, I guess. But I even did that without using Kirawa's skill. I don't know.
Clouds high.
My royal decree.
The wind knows me.
That. This is the smoke.
A process of elimination.
Stop spamming that, bro. Ooh, that was close.
Into the
Now,
wind.
not what I meant to do.
Odds reveal thyself.
They're both about to kick fish on the face. Sadly, they don't realize that they're not gonna get to him.
Little taste. Free.
Friendship? Alright, friendship level up from Kiroru. Thinks he's level 4 now. Unironically, I think I might have to do one more of these days, but I'm going to try to use Venti instead. Kazuo next time.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature. Into the wind. Diffract.
Free. The wrong test.
What am I looking at? Man, really thought he was slick.
By royal decree.
Picked the wrong test. Picked the wrong test subject.
Spamming the damn buttons feel horrible sometimes, but that's console for you, I guess. Alright. Try this with Venti next time. Like, freezing here would feel pretty good, honestly. But I'm not gonna do that. I gotta do Kiwara's friendship. But I feel like I'm gonna need to do this for one more day. Well, That is if I were doing 5 more. I'm probably going to double refresh, but I'm not going to run this domain. I'm probably going to do the other one. I want to do the other one.
All right, let's go.
This specific team right here feels so good in the Golden Troop domain. It's gonna be interesting when I do that domain again, but I think I know exactly how I need to do it.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all.
Thought I would run a different team, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do my thing. Let their Genjo immune, but I don't think they are.
Oz reveal power that ended hype. Coming through.
Yes. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Come on. Okay, that was the first one. That was the second one for some reason. Hydro immune. Okay, cool. The crisis Jason. I thought. Okay. All right. All right. Sure. Before I do anything, making food. Cause I think this also counts before the patch starts. The only one that doesn't count right away is the Abyss one. Okay. Now, this part that's gonna suck. I wish I was at 60, cause then I could guarantee doing this, cause it's gonna feel really sucky doing this. Either I accept doing 4 or I use Fragile, which I don't want to do. So I guess I'll be doing 4 domain runs here. See if we get anything, or if we do at all. But before that. God dang it. I managed to make 18 bucks. I wonder what would have happened if I used Layla instead, but hey, fine. So I managed to make 18 bucks. I only need 21 of the transients for me to hit the next tier. I would have saved them up, but I think I'm just gonna try to work on crowning. Almost there. Just need 36 total. Almost there. Just need 18 more. It's halfway there. I'm wondering if I should continue watching Attack on Titan. I finished watching Final Season Part 1, which was a doozy. It was actually really a doozy. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but Jesus Christ. It makes, like, rewatching the first few seasons worth it if you do the recap video, not the actually rewatching anime. I feel like you'd end up missing a lot. Still, either way, but it's crazy. Everything back from season 1 ends up being shown up later on in the season. I think the anime is like actually really crazy at the end. But right now I'm on season 2, part 2. I think I watched like 4 episodes. I'm on episode 5 now. There's only 12 episodes in part 2, so I need to watch more of that. Alright, let's see how this team fares in here. You know, I really do want to see the goodness, you know. I think I'm going to end up crowning Farina next week instead of doing it this week. It'll give me some time to prepare. I can't wait to like not have to keep running up here as much every time. I don't know if it does the same thing every time after that, but I think.
A process of elimination.
Wings of darkness.
Flicker.
I did slightly better than that. I got like a 59 clear before, but it is what it is. So even get anything nice for Golden True for my Go Farina, I need it, bro. Marshots that keep giving me too much good stuff. Oh. Ooh! Okay. That looks nice. It does suck that I wish it was 4 instead of 3 because, like, I hope I can have a niche reason to use this. I hope. I really do. So, look forward to that.
To ashes. Service with a smile. Coming through.
Diffract.
Midnight Fantastic.
Step back.
Still a decent clear. I still clear slightly faster than that, but I can't clear as fast as my quick boom. My quick boom is just much faster. My quick boom actually clears just as fast as my melting because my melting just feels so much better in here. Oh, what the hell can I do with this? I already have such a good one that none of these will ever compare to it, so it would have to either be the exact same piece or I hope I can get like a good on-piece Hydro Goblin. That gives me a nice reason to hope for something for goblets right now from Golden Troop at least. For once, I actually wouldn't mind getting a Hydro Goblet on set. I don't know if I can say the same for Marshall say Hunter, but I'm gonna try for so many interesting things when that time comes.
Power that ended Hypjon! Sign here, please!
A process of elimination.
Midnight fantastic! Coming through!
Flicker.
Hmm. Oh well. Okay, I'll try it. Even though I have zero hope for this piece. This is actually like my fourth flower from Golden Troop that had these exact subsets. It's kind of weird. I get a lot of these like this. 80% crit rate EM. I get that a lot. Very strange.
Odds eyes on me! Express delivery!
Scatter.
Midnight fantastic.
Here you are.
See, look at that. 51 seconds. Yeah, I can get faster clear. His team feel pretty good. Please, Golden Troop! Ooh, I'm down to try that. I have zero hope on it, too. I'm always down to try HP Sands from that set, because I'm farming for my future Nicolette as well. Reruns won't start happening until 4.6, so I'll have enough time to, wait. It will be a shame, though, if Nuvolette were to rerun the same time as Farina, or does he rerun a pass before that? I don't know if 4.5 would do that, but it's something to think about, I guess. Hmm. Um, Try this. You know what's ironic, though? Where's the other flower I've ruled? This one? See, there was another piece I got like this. Gotten some of these in the past time that I have farmed. If this gave me like 15 crit or something, I would have kept this. Maybe the only way I keep an attack circlet nowadays. I still wonder if I should try this at 20. Sometimes I feel like I should. But it wouldn't be that good. I don't know. My problem with that piece. Haha. Wait, actually? No. No. No, I'm not. No. It'd be funny if I did, but no, that's not interesting enough to care. Um, I rather would not try this. My problem with flowers right now is like if it has crit rate subset, it has to roll crit damage. But I feel like I should try it, but I'll just do the bare minimum. Taking me the last day I ever roll artifacts like this anyway, so I might as well enjoy doing just enough rolling with this pop-up window. It's gonna be weird when this is gone. I wonder how I'm gonna edit these the next time I get a good artifact though. Makes me wonder. Alright. Not bad subset, but manifesting the good vibes. Why does it have to not have crit damage? That is automatically worse than the piece I have, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Hmm. I guess there wasn't any circlets, so I guess the last one left would be this one. I'll be honest, I don't know how this one's gonna roll. Not expecting much at all. I just really hope that this can actually be a good piece though, because Golden Troop is Golden Troop is lacking compared to Marshall Hunter in diversity of pieces. The problem is the type of piece this would I would want it to be compared to what it needs to be. Oh, the value of this just shot up a lot. Can this please be a good piece? I do, like Golden Troop is lacking here. Oh no. You know what sucks? If it misses one more time into either crit, this piece is done. Okay. Ooh. It just barely saved itself. Nice. It just barely saved itself. Literally, I had just said it. It said that it low rolled to get that 24.9, but who cares? The energy recharge is nice. This is official artifact. This is actually better for the Golden Troop official build over what I had for her, which I think was... Oh. Wait, oh, she had an off-piece feather, didn't she? Oh. This means I can actually put it... Oh. Oh, this is nice. So this means I could put on a flower... Not flower, I think the first thing I'm going to think about is attack sands. I can actually put attack sands on her again. Because I have a really good flower from Golden Troop right here, which is very nice. Oh, that's a nice piece too. The substats are great. It's a good 30 CV, 30 or so. I'm not gonna try to calculate it, even though I could do this 6.2. So yeah, it's a clean 31 crit value. Yeah, clean 31 crit value. There you go. Calculated it. Yeah, that's actually really nice. It sucked that I couldn't get a piece like that as a 4-line, because then the next roll, if it went into crit rate, this piece would have shot up more, because I need a little bit of crit rate, but this isn't the end of the world, because I have a going troop set where I would have more enough to deal with. Let's see, Kujo Sara. So this is what I was working with. But now, if I were to use this, take this off. Let's use this for comparison in terms of where it would just be flat at. So I would end up having 53 crit rate. Damn. You know what would suck? It really does mean I need the attack sins. It really does mean I need the attack sins. I can't use the 17% one, even though that'd be cool. But I can't do that. So this. Huh, it just barely saved itself with the 60. A bigger problem with this though. I'd even go as far to argue that the goblet should change, but I don't think that would fix my crit rate problem. My biggest problem kinda innately comes from maybe this, I guess. If I were to just get a little bit more crit damage, the build could look better. But instead of that, I mean, getting attack percent on this isn't the worst stat, to be honest. It was probably the only other stat that would have been good, but I got freaking... Is this 4-land? To get 15%, I need 2 rolls of attack percent. And defense was 3, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. 3 rolls of flat defense. Okay. So this would be the new build on this. It doesn't really feel like it's better than the other piece though. In all actuality, do I still have less attack? I probably do. But I have more crit damage maybe? Because if we go back to what this build was. Yep, I have more attack percent, but the crit damage is less. So that was the only difference it made. Crit damage looks slightly better. I want to hit 150 on official. My goal is to get like 70, 150. That's the goal anyways. Or 60, 150 is fine. But, man, attack percent is higher in this build. This fucking blows. It's all because this piece is too cracked. I'm still not getting rid of this feather. That feather is going to have a lot of value. It has perfect subsets. So it's nice to get a piece like that. Thank you, Golden Troop, for blessing me with a good piece today. I am further grateful for that. But here's the thing now. I don't want another good feather. My diversity in flowers needs some work. Even though I really like this piece, I still think I could do better than this piece. Not very easily replaceable, but I still think it's just in the realm of replaceable. By 1 more roll of crit rate or crit damage, depending on what goes on. Since I'm going to be forming this domain a lot pretty soon and getting back into the grind, I'm hoping that my next 40 crit value piece can also be Golden Troop. It actually be a flower or a sands. It needs to be one of those two. Or I'm not going to hope too hard for the goblet because of niche reasons. Like, I'm already depressed that I now don't really want to... I could still hold on to this maybe in a distant future, like 2 years from now or something. For some reason, I would get Albedo. I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't think I'm going to get him on this account since I have on my other one. I'd rather just keep playing my other one, which I started doing, but I'm still not exploring and doing the story. Maybe when that I got to... You know what? It doesn't matter. I literally just fucking flashbacks to the meme of the guy stuttering. I just really need to work on that. Either way, I don't know if it's really an upgrade over that piece, but I do think it's a step in the right direction, I suppose. But for what it's worth, it just means I need a better onset attack sense. And maybe, just maybe, possibly, probably, most likely, a crit rate circlet with at least 2 rolls of crit damage. Still really happy about this piece. I can't wait to test that. Only Vape Nouvellette would get to see what that piece is, but let me see this for reference. So I'd be reaching 160, but that leaves the 20% that I would hope Golden Troop to have. The circle would need to be good. It's so annoying that I can't get one. I've already went through 10 of them now. I actually have reached double digits now, and I didn't realize it. The last one that I got for Nahida was when I hit 10. I didn't know that. I find that very unfortunate. And then it creeps up higher if I get anything better than that. In order to run builds like that, I need a cracked attack sans. I'd need to get really lucky too. You know, there's so many different types of artifacts I wish I could make a clip on that I didn't get in these past almost 3 years of me playing. I'm still gonna hope with all my heart that it will happen one day, but it just feels like it won't, but... Double HP. Feel the same as the other build. Just a little more recharge, a little more crit rate. Crit damage remains the same though. Huh, I didn't think I could make that look that good. Sadly, that's like the only other thing I can think of doing though. Now this one's kind of a sad case. This piece would add on to the attack percent of this with this. This could change it when it feels too much different. But 59 crit rate is like, I don't like seeing 59. I'm gonna be real with you. That's why it sucks that I need this piece to look like this. I need to look like that. But I don't want to do that. So I guess it is what it is. It's just good to know that if I wanted to do like a niche change that might be worth checking and looking into to see how it would look, I guess. This could be more favorable in the right situation, but the attack is lower in this build compared to the other one. The crit damage didn't change, so it probably would end up just feeling worse. That piece is stuck on her. So it's like, I'm realizing the type of piece I might actually need from this isn't even a piece like this, for example. I don't even think I need a piece like this, even. I think the type of artifact I need would probably need to be like more crit rate on the flower. Yeah. Oh, that looks familiar. Anyways. I would need to hope that the next time I see 1020 appear on an artifact, I need it to be the flower. Or I get a crit rate circlet, and I just bounce around that crit damage amount that I could have potentially, but I don't think it really matters. Fight 10 crit damage on both of these pieces would be nice though. So I guess it comes down to preference, I suppose. Yeah, the attack percent the highest in this build. Crit damage is like 2 off. I thought it was the exact same. I guess it wasn't. Alright, so it's just 2 off of what the other build was with 60 crit rate. Well, 136 instead of 134, but that percent's still higher in this build. I guess the presentation of 15 crit rate on this, and I guess having 10 crit attack percent there and all that just adds up, I suppose. Well, I'm not gonna regret that piece. The only thing I can say that I do sometimes wish it went into crit rate. Oh, I don't need that.
By royal decree.
Okay. I believe this is Hydro Immune. Also, I didn't even try that attack Sands, I suppose. I don't have anything better, right? Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't keep it. Oh, now I remember why I didn't keep it. I forgot I got that. Okay, alright. Yeah, I forgot I got that. Oh, didn't even try that one. I don't like trying all these single crit ones if they're not an interesting substat. Except for flowers, I'm a little desperate on them a bit. And so are sands, because I can't stop getting lucky on HP sands, and people have already gotten good sands from the set. I've only gotten, actually no, I've gotten 2 now, haven't I? Because did I already get rid of the other one? I probably didn't. Oh, I decided to hold on to that one, sadly. That ER sands. Did I already get rid of it? Guess I didn't. I had an attack sands from Golden Troop that didn't roll very
Book
well.
learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All the...
Okay. Uh, should I play Freyna? I kinda wanna. I kinda wanna. Like I said, 30,000 HP. 8254. It's a very nice crit ratio. Crit ratio that's so high that you would think it would be better than some other builds, if not builds, right? But some people with lower crit value would do more damage than me just because they have better substats, which sadly isn't always the case, but it is at a certain investment level. Just not always the case.
Huh? Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Things are about to get dicey.
Barbados, guide us. Go!
Quietly now.
How did you interrupt me? What the? Am my ear actually that high? What do I have on? Oh. Huh, I guess I forgot. I put her back on this. That explains that. I had her on this, which would make more sense for ER, but I guess not. 260? How is... That's so interesting. It's not like someone has Zyphos on. I don't think this affects ER. Huh. How interesting. Gene zoom in. Alright. Over here. Sucks seeing 76 though. That's so funny to me. It's funny seeing 76 on the first charge attack. Unironically, I think that's still better than some of my other builds, or at least it should be. Because if I do my 80 crit rate build with 270, it will do less damage than that. The first crit to hit, that is very interesting though, and it jumps to 80%, or else it would be higher than that.
A good
Usually.
newspaper should be a lighthouse.
Bro. Vulnerable to Hydro again? What the fuck? Alright. Guess it gives me a chance to do this, because it doesn't even take me that long to do this. I can easily swap over. I want to show this off anyways.
What a bump.
He's gonna be stuck Hydro infused, but I'm still gonna run Yellow Burst. So... this. Huh. I reached 131. That's better than I thought it would be, but this is, of course, not the type of build I would run this sans. What would it look like if I had this on, though? 292. Figures. What if I were to just focus on... Okay, this. Okay. What if I were focusing crit damage? I see. What about a piece like this?
Silly churl Bill.
With 36, this brings my crit rate to 79? Okay, I get 36 crit rate. Yeah, 79. I get 79 crit rate this with 200 EM. That's just gonna be another build I'll have to test, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to test that actually. I might have to test that. But the problem is, I just got curious doing this as well. Because, who knows, I might get a better feather from Architect Hunter in the future. It's just I wanted to see that I got that circlet very recently. But I was really surprised how much damage this build does. So my crit rate is standing at a very comfortable spot when it comes to utilizing the Marshall Hunter passive, where I have 88 crit rate, 245 crit damage, which is good crit damage with Marshall Hunter. I have 263 EM, my HP is 36,000 in double Hydra, which is very nice. This build does a lot of damage, despite the whole system of crit and crit damage and is high for crit value. But just like how people would argue the EM, not EM, they argue HP Circle on Nouvellette, I have to make a video about this EM Sins or Circlet. You would need a decent Circlet though to pull this off, but with a good enough build, I don't think you can compare to my build. My build's way too unique, but it's actually pretty strong. It's surprisingly pretty strong.
Lightning! Let's bolt! Huh?
Take it easy.
Let my name echo in song!
Wind, hear me. Busted. Here comes the catch.
First charge attack is... Huh. Not too bad. First charge attack was 80,000 when I had procced everything. I wish I could test it more easily than this though. Because that's with like out Nahida, I knew I'd say that, without Farina's personal damage, which is really funky. Because if I add Farina's personal damage to the mix, this build is very interesting, to be honest. Also, I need to check Tomo. Where are you at? I wish I could try the same build with the HP Goblet, but it's just too much HP in my build. Which is why it's pretty funny that I can get away with using an EM Circlet, because my build is good enough. And it feels like a damage increase. It's really funky though. Because it's a damage threshold that my account can hit, but I don't think it's going to be something everyone can do. Which sucks. I'm still going to make a video on it anyways. Because it's very interesting. Alright. Alright, nice. Might test this again a little bit further on stream, why not? I wish I could do it in in the Abyss, but I can't do that today. Cause I could test this team again in the Abyss and clear. I cleared with this exact team comp, which is really cool. But Team feels very interesting. It really does. I guess I could try it again and see if I could show a delicate number. I do think this build is like very strong. Guess I could try this for a bit. I hope I make it. Cause I didn't give time for my stamina to actually to fresh itself. I should be able to make it to over here. Okay, okay, nice, nice. 11:36. At least I hit the 2-hour threshold. I didn't actually think I could actually reach it, to be honest. That reminds me. Finally got this. Took me so long to get that one. Didn't know I was missing chest, but I had a feeling I was. Now it's just those two, which that's gonna require me to the final Lucine to do that. Which we're gonna go to stats for the 7, level that up before I end this stream, I think. But gotta remember again, Serenity Teapot. I just remembered that. I gotta change something because, oh, that was in Icarus Baptist. That must have been one of Farmer Kirawa's boss moves. Interesting. Yeah. I'm not changing D-Luke. Name card.
Sit.
Oh, I didn't want to change name card. I want to edit profile. To be honest, I always liked this one. It was okay, but like, man, we need a better freaking red type of border type one. The only one I liked was the EQ one. Every other one that had the red border wasn't really that interesting of a. Well, I mean, hers looks okay, but I want better. Same with Yanfei's for name cards. The potential Toma could have had, man. Because I love the design of his outfit, but nope. Playing Freena's right. Should I do that? No, I shouldn't. No, I'm doing it, freaking. Putting Freena's right up there. Heat. I like the other ones for separate reasons. I could change the Sayu one, but I like Sayu's name card, so I just leave it there. Remember when I used it before? Some of the other achievements, well, the celebration ones are staying there because they're all exclusive ones that you can only get from events that don't exist anymore, so yeah. Anything else? I feel like I'm forgetting something else. Nah. I do know I changed my profile to Road to C6 Farina because I've declared I'm going to put on her banner every time she appears until I get her C6. And that I am dedicating myself to. But I'm only going to dedicate after I get Nouvelette because I really don't want to skip Nouvelette. I've declared I'm going to go for him.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Things are about to get dicey. Ha! Barbados, guide us.
You see, I had randomly hit at 100k. I don't know purpose for that was I think the 100k was because my health was low though.
Quietly now.
Ah, yes, I'm too fast for you, buddy. At least Jean doesn't feel that bad in the Hotel team after getting this build. But yeah, I can't even really test it because like this is level 8 talents, mind you. Hey, 100k in the overworld is not really hard. But if the enemy doesn't survive long enough, it becomes more of a chore. I need to see how much of this I can make. I need to see if I can craft it, 'cause I know I don't have enough to actually crown. I'm missing 5 philosophies of justice. Well, if I have enough threads, I could try to use it for that tomorrow, because I have to work on Kivarva's sword. Her HP sword. How much of this do I have? Don't know how much it's gonna take. I do know it's gonna take a chunk of this though. I don't pay attention to how much the weapon material upgrades. 'Cause I don't level up weapons all the time. And it's probably gonna become more or less than usual, 'cause I'm not expecting new characters' weapons to be really good for multiple characters. 'Cause I noticed they're making a lot more tailor-made weapons for units. I've noticed. I'm gonna try this one more time. Did I? I didn't stop it. Damn it.
Let my name echo in song.
I swear by my sword. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
You know what sucks about this build though? Is that I can't accurately test it. That's the thing that sucks.
Yeah.
It's like I have to test in the abyss, the only way I can test it. And the thing that makes it worse, I need to do it against the boss floors, but I don't like the first half of the abyss. This abyss is not really good for trying to make my Hutal go in the second half. So it kinda sucks. Really sucks actually. I'll tell you what though, compare it to my other build, why not? Alright. Could test this exact same team comp with that as well.
Time to shine. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Out there.
Wind, hear me.
Hard to test it, right? I didn't feel like it was an upgrade on my weapon, you know? 'Cause I hit 75 on my first charge attack. Isn't that weird? Yeah. I'm gonna check the footage just in case as well. Just to prove a point. I can't test it. I have to test it at talent level 10. The only way. First charge attack was 75,111. And then when I had prot to here, 75,489. So it's an upgrade by like a very meager amount in this build. But this isn't even my best build on Hotel. Isn't that something? Very funny. I should try it with the one that Akasha says is my best build. I suppose I should do that. Does my best build even include this goblet? I don't think it did. Yeah, it didn't. Even though I'm surprised this one wasn't better either, because this looks correct. But no, it says no. Which is funny, 'cause I could just... Oh. Yeah, I don't really like that. I don't really like that very much. What was it again? Santa didn't change. The only thing I can think of that was the goblet I used. Did I use a different goblet? Did I use the onset pyro goblet? Close. Yeah, I did. Because I used this circlet. Yep. I remember now. That was my best circle on my account. So this is the one that Costa says my best hotel room.
Sit.
Let's test it with this one.
Let my name echo in song! Strike.
Barely a script. Barbados. Got. Game's
Wow,
up.
man.
Time's over.
80 crit and I missed crit 4 times? Are you... You're not serious. What? Nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Dude, did I just miss a charge? I swear, it's only fucking Hotel this happens to me. Why? I could have 60 crit and I hate them and I will never miss a crit more than once. But 83 crit rate and I miss my charge attack crit 4 times in a row? Oh my god. Okay. I'm doing that again. Come here. Right now. Trying this again kind of messed up my rotation.
Let the world collide!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I swear by my sword!
So... Interesting. I shouldn't have done that.
Stop that!
Thanks. So this is really weird. So... My personal damage on Hotel actually did more. Interesting. Interesting. In the Abyss, that's a different story. Was it the Abyssal Moon I didn't notice? Maybe. I don't know. I felt like I did more damage with Marshall Hunter with the EM Circlet in the Abyss, because I hit over 100k very easily. Like, I capped it really fast. Maybe it was after the first rotation. This is why I can't test this so like this. It feels bad. I didn't have max stacks here, and I hit 76,993, which is higher than my Marshall build at first charge attack level. I could try this at least real quick. Why not? It's already in this deep. Sometimes I wonder if I had this piece with this build feel better though, or more comparable. Yeah, it would. Nah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to test it. I don't know. It might not even feel that comparable though. But I can always test it.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
As you can see, my charge attack is just high, man. At that point, but that wasn't what I wanted to do. Run away, Gene! Aha, you can't catch me, I'm swift of the wind, buddy. Let's try this again, though. I hit 88 on my first charge attack afterwards. That's interesting. Even I don't think this is the best build, but maybe it is, and I don't realize crit damage might be preferred. But in the Abyss, when I tested it, didn't feel better than EM Circlet. Now this is just confusing me. This is why I have to test this again when I crown Friend of Burns. Okay, cool. Ow.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Huh! I swear by my sword!
Probably should have done
Busted.
this way again.
Here comes the catch.
Anyways.
Ah,
I'm trying not to do that, bro. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
go as far.
So
Gotcha.
Jane being low is a bit of a red flag now. The reason why I say that is because now it's gonna skew my testing now. Yeah, it's gonna skew my testing. Recently they provided an update so control feels good, but I'm doing this now. Should I? Oh, I'll do this. I'll do this. Something like that. Oh great, now you're gonna waste my time. I have to hope you do your rush ability here.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
Quietly now. Things are about to...
No!
Wind, hear me.
So, before max, my first charge attack was 87 in this build. Well, as you can see, this is the damage I'm used to seeing with Marchese over, you know, the other stuff.
Busted.
Oh, can't move, can't move.
I swear by my
I'm
sword!
doing this.
Go as one!
Run away! Haha, you can't catch this bit. Having consolation with Gene actually feels good for once. Oh, come on, Brandon, you got this. Wow. Why can't I proc out R5? Alright, you can stop missing crit. I have 80 crit rate on Farina, by the way. I missed crit 3 times. That's gonna make me mode. Only with Hu Tao did this happen to me, but I don't want to start saying only with Farina now. Don't do me like that. Okay. So this is interesting. With this, before Farina hit max stacks, I hit 87 on my first charge attack, doing the exact same rotation as the other one. I guess crit damage is better. But now I just want to confirm something. Because if this means what I think it means, this is going to be kind of sad. Let's see. I'm almost capping crit rate. Damn, that's my best one. God damn it. It's either I go for the piece that gave me the highest crit damage, or I go for this one, which is a nice balance of both. Then there's this one, which again, HP's on the lower end, but I feel like anywhere above
Silly.
300% feels less. It's like I could do the other one, but I don't think it's better. This one I'm like 10, not 10. Yeah, I'm 10 crit rate off of capping, pretty much. HP is higher in this build. That sucks. that actually sucks. I kind of do want to test this, but man, I hate seeing our HP that low.
Silly child.
I have to test this. Come here, buddy.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Thanks.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Ha! Wait, hear me.
I need to test it again. Let's reset. God, I need to reconfirm this. Otherwise, I could use it right now and see what it did. Because now I'm just checking this now. Because I can get a bit of a base if I test this right now, since I'm doing it on stream like an idiot. But the problem is, I had just hit max stacks on Farina, and right at max stacks I hit 87. Which, is that less than the other one? If I look at the last clip... 87,433. This was before max stacks, right? Yeah, it was just before. 87,433, and then this one was... the one I just did. 87,191. This is worse than the other build that has stacked HP with ER, or EM. It was HP. There is something else I have to try though. That's kind of the problem though. The biggest problem, which is why I hate testing this right now, is the fact that I'd also have to test... I'd have to test HP Goblet. Which then EM Sands becomes more preferred.
Toodaloo.
Well, let's try it.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Here comes the catch. Barbados, guide us.
But because of the stacking, it makes it hard to test this. But can I see that again? That was a lot lower than I thought it would be. It was before max stacks. Did I not crit? No, I didn't charge attack yet. Well, either way, it would have been lower than the other build. That's interesting. That is unfortunately interesting.
Gotcha.
Come here, boy. Moving speed getting me somewhere. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's have him reset. I could try this one more time to check, but it feels like the other builds are just stronger. Even changing out that. HP Goblet just feels worse than Pyro damage bonus in this case. Very interesting. It unironically felt worse though. This build felt a little bit stronger. But on top of that, I haven't tried a highest crit damage piece yet. But I don't have a lot of HP Sand that has like an EM roll in it. I can always hope for a better feather in the future from our Chassis Hunter, I guess. I wonder what that 50 crit value piece would do. Have I tested this one yet? This one did also interest me. Since I can get away with 40 crit rate, but anywhere under that feels pretty bad, so you want to reach 40 at the minimum and then try to reach for 50 if you can. I feel like that's a nice threshold of crit from our Chassis Hunter. But
Silly
almost a goblin.
churl, Billy churl.
There's so many different build variants I can test, and it just makes me kind of sad that I don't think these are that great. But now I'm confused because after testing this in the Abyss, it was more noticeable that the EM Circlet felt like it was doing more damage. I'd reach 100k very quickly. But maybe I did something wrong? Okay, now I'm confused. Because when I tested it, it felt like it did so much more. I had to be in the Abyssal Moon then. Okay, this felt really strong for some reason.
Go!
Test this again.
Ah. How dare you! Let the world come alive!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
Wind, hear me.
85 before. I'm not too happy about that. Okay, thanks for missing June.
Gotcha.
Barely a scratch, so it's one!
And if I held on a bun, I probably would have missed getting hit there. It's one of those things that's gonna be hard to test without me using like Genshin Optimus or something, but I don't feel like doing that. But I probably should test it that way in the future. I like doing it this way. So my first charge attack hit was 85 just before max. Yeah, just before max, 85. 85,000. That's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? Hmm. This is very unfortunate. Like, I don't know what to say about it. It's just the other one. I wish I could show this, but I can't. So it just looks like a blue screen of PlayStation being ghetto. And it is what it is. I don't know if that would be for it. So I don't. I'd have to retest that one. That would be for max. I can't test it though. The EM circular felt better though. That's what's weird. I find
Silly
that weird.
Gerald Bill.
It's just the EM circular felt better.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Barbados, guide us.
Wow. Can I?
Ah,
That was so fucking stupid. Wow. Okay. I just stood there and I felt input delay. That was like hard input delay too. That was ghetto.
Quietly now.
Thanks. Time to retry this. Get rid of that clip. I'm probably gonna get rid of these clips after I do this. But I just want to try this one more time.
shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Wind, hear me. See? Huh?
It's so hard to gauge it. I feel like I would have to do Genshin optimize. I can't gauge it. I don't know anymore. Like now, had like a lower amount from 85, and now I have a higher amount from 85. Like it's hard doing this without actually thinking of every scenario. I just have to go with how it felt. That's all I can do. Now it's 85, 618 on the charge attack, but download reminder, resource package. As later version of Genshin may exceed the storage capacity on PS4 devices 100 gigabytes. To better support the storage on PS4 devices, developers have launched a required resource package for Genshin Impact. Developers are required to download the resource package into the game after 4.3 update. Kind of developers finish downloading the resource package before the version update. Estimated that 16 gigabytes of space are required to download and install Genshin Impact for the resource package. Search the resource package on PS4 and download it. I mean, I have a 1 terabyte hard drive. I have a new hard drive in the system, so I don't have this problem. So it's probably for people that have the same old system with the old hard drive. And I feel bad for a lot of people that are on that old hard drive because it's in a very interesting place. Oh, it's Layla. So I had a birthday or something, but I wouldn't know exactly. This is her signature. Very cute signature. Very easy to make that too.
Take it easy.
No.
Thanks. I'm going to download this resource package after this because I did not know they were doing that. I like how they say it may exceed 100,000. I already knew it was going to exceed 100,000 event. Did I say 100,000? Jesus Christ, no system could fucking work. Not even like the best gaming PC could handle that. Well, actually, that's up for debate, but let's not say that. I'm just gonna test this one more time because again, from my experience, it felt like EM Circlet did more damage with the pyro damage bonus goblet with Freyna in mind. I had just tried this earlier and this felt pretty bad in practice. Having our HP exceed that high is way too much. It's way too much. Way too much. So I either try this amount, which, I mean, I'm still gonna have a fair amount of EM, but this is not what I want. All I know is that I remember when I tested this other build, I tried it with this, but this was on the old one. Where on the old one, I didn't have even close to this much EM because I didn't have this on. Wait, what else did I have that was different? Did I do this or something?
Silly.
Something about that don't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. What did I do? If I wanted to go any further, I could do something like this though. Pyro Goblin. Wait, it gives me the exact amount of a goblet. That's kind of cool, actually. Exactly the amount of a goblet or sands or circle is 187. Without any other EM subsets, that would be the amount that you get. That's kind of cool.
Huh?
I don't know if it's worth the loss of crit rank. I mean, I still have 76 crit rank at the very least. But that doesn't... I feel like it doesn't matter in the nicheness of it. Part of me thinks an onset goblet with the off-piece feather that gives AM would just be better, I feel like. It's just the thing that sucks is that some of the better ones that I could think of are pieces like this, but I don't want the crit rate. The best piece to grab would have been something like this, but that's not what I'm trying to do either. Did I test this yet though? I don't think I tested this one yet. But you know, it does make me wonder. Guess we can test this again.
Yeah. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Go as one. I swear by my sword. Ah.
Wait a second. Wait. Now, I have to test that again. What? I have to test that again. Hold on. If I just hit that number, I I may I might have to test that. Can you crit now? Get outran by the gene. There we go. Boom. So I procced it here. I missed 2 of my charge attacks, so I might retry this. But I did get the charge attack just before max stacks still. And I hit 92,367. That actually is my highest, but I think the stacks built up a little bit, so I'm just going to try this again. Because the way I test this is just right off the base of the build. So I'll try it again.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo!
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Ha! Ha! Wind, hear me!
I had to test that again because I got interrupted.
Busted.
What was the exact number? That didn't be the last time I tried this. What was the number I hit? 86? It was still before max stacks though. 86,159. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I can't tell. The only times I can tell is when I do more than one combo after the first rotation. That's when I can truly tell that I'm actually able to see what feels like an upgrade. Well, because of this new circle that I have, I guess it's niche enough worth the try. I feel like more crit damage isn't really gonna be an upgrade here.
Toodaloo.
That's why I went for EM instead, which, for how it feels, I would say I could still hope for more HP. Anywhere above 36,000, it feels like it doesn't do much
Silly
for
churl,
the HP attack
Billy
conversion.
churl,
So there is a
silly
threshold.
Billy,
At
hilly
least that's what
churl.
it feels like from my experience.
Ooh.
Anywhere above 36k feels like it doesn't really increase anything. So EM becomes more valuable in vape. And 200% from just substats is pretty good. I feel like. I just can't tell if it's better in my other build or not. But I hit a number before max stacks that was higher than I think my other build was, which is very interesting. Get rid of these other clips, because F these other clips. What with this one? Yes, that one. I have to retest that one. That was the one similar to this one. But this was the one from earlier. I could test it one more time just in case, because I don't know how to feel about it. That's why I'm getting rid of these again. Because, like, I feel like the only time I can check it is in the Abyss. But this current Abyss cycle feels really bad. Oh yeah, this is the one where I missed twice. Felt dingus. Yeah, this was the same build, so they're both the same build. What was this one? The last one I'll check. I'm gonna switch my build one last time. It's gonna be the last time I tested, and I'm moving on. 85, 618. That was my. I think that was my EM circlet build. I think all of them feel about the same, but the problem is, for which one feels better, it's really, really niche. I'm gonna try this build one more time. And I'm gonna have to document this build later because this is very interesting. Getting 200 off of substats with the crit damage in mind. I feel like it balanced itself out. I don't know.
Let the world collide!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I swear by my sword!
What the? There's no fucking way.
Silly
I lost the start.
churl, Billy churl.
How did I miss my crit twice? Oh my god. Why is it always how? Like, it actually makes me mad at this point. There's like no excuses after a certain point, you know? Okay. Get rid of this clip. Hitting that 94k feels... This, for some reason, is feeling stronger than my EM circlet. Now I'm confused, though. Oh no, why this? I should've got closer. Come on, here you go.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Here comes the catch. Wind, hear me.
No! How am I missing my crits?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I have 80 crit rate. How am I missing my crit? Delete the clip. God. The more that these guys get damaged, the more my testing gets skewed, though. Resetting everyone at max HP every time would feel like a hassle. But I usually get a general point of view after a while, so it always depends. Alright, let's try this again. So freaking triggered, bro. This is getting on my nerves. 80 crit and I'm fucking missing a crit? How many damn times you gotta miss? Oh, fuck you. Great. Thanks. Thanks for going underground. Wanna try that again? Next time I'm resetting. Thank you.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha! I swear by my sword! Ha! Ha! See? Go! Phew! Huh?
You see that charge attack? 118. Those are numbers I can hit with new towels. Something I couldn't do before in the overworld. You know, that's something I gotta commend the new set for. I've never hit a number that high. It's just something that always amuses me seeing that. Like, it usually takes me several hits. It takes me like 5 hits to hit that with Crimson Witch. Just to hit 100k, but no. With Arena stacks and everything. Even with Crimson Witch. I could not hit that number like that. But then again, Shimano is a different story. I don't like it though. Okay, at least in this build, I can nuke. I want to see a nuke, but nothing survives long enough for my charge attacks. I'm gonna have to remember this build. So I got the stacks here. I did my first charge attack before he did his tail whip. And before max stacks, I hit 88,000. That's before max stacks, right? Yep, look at the bottom. It was almost max. I did the charge attack. Then, sometime after that, I hit max and I did a charge attack, and it was 118,000.
But when the moon's out,
So, this might be my strongest hotel building.
silly churl Bill.
Freaking 79.9 crit rate though. That really sucks. I didn't realize it was like that, but now that I calculate, yeah, at 36 plus 43 is 79. So 79 crit rate. So this feels the strongest. Huh. You know, I would love to try EM Sans EM that, but that's just, that looks so bad. Like, if I were to do EM Sans with this, it would look so bad. Yeah, I mean, the card would be nice, but my HP would be far too low for double Hydro. 340. This is assuming I'm stacking EM, but wouldn't this fall off? Like, I know there's a threshold of EM I don't want to exceed. And I'll hate them. It depends, but on other characters it depends even more, because they have other stats they want. She wants more HP, the higher the EM is, vice versa. And too much of the other stats will require more crit to balance it. So this might be too much EM. I think anywhere above 300 feels like too much though. So I want to use that so bad. But until I decide to farm Crimson Witch and I try to hope for a 4-piece set for Kaya, that would be like the only other build I end up trying. The only reason why I want to do that build is to do Pyro Kaya. The only other build I would do. But 308, that is still too much. EM Circlet, HP Sands. Oh wait. Oh, I have to. Damn it. I have to run that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Never mind. I'm missing something, that's why. Here, I was just confused. Alright, let's try this again.
Bathe in moonlight. Ha! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the catch.
Barbados, guide us.
That sucks. But the other build skewed. That's the only thing I can think of.
Busted.
Dude. Yeah, in the face, buddy. In the face. I think I'm done farming this. I guess I upgraded from the other build and I didn't notice. Now that kind of like changed my entire point of view of what to build for hotel. Cause I guess I bounced it out. But the 200 EM with the HP Sands felt better. Missing there really sucked. 83 342. I, I don't understand. I don't understand. Either way, I'll leave that alone. Let's just say the other build's better in more concealable scenarios despite the EM and everything. I guess the slight lack of crit damage really is
Toodaloo.
holding it back. Even if this was a 1020, I wonder how 1 or 255 would have fared. Maybe, just maybe. I guess.
Silly churl.
My threshold would need to be 270 probably is what I would have needed. So maybe 270, 280 is what you need to hit on Hotel with Staff of Homa for it to feel like an upgrade. The only thing I'm interested in knowing is like Dragon's Bane Hotel with this build. That would be funky to check out. I feel like building that's gonna be a nightmare though. Oh, the piece ahead. Damn it, I already forgot. Oh, I had this piece on. This felt the best for some reason. I'm not capped on crit damage to an extent. I have 79 crit rate in this build, and I reached 200 EM with an HP Sands. HP is very decently high in double Hydro. It's pretty good.
Toodaloo.
Now, I wonder if I should try the reverse and try this exact build type on Yoimiya. The only thing I want to try, but she has a crit rate Ascension. It's gonna probably be easier to try this on her. I could try it. Kind of curious actually. Before I leave.
Silly churl. Witness my magnificence!
Who's our target this time?
Now, for Yoimiya, I think if you have Gene C2, I think it's fine, but I think without a shield it kind of feels bad. But man, does it feel
Let the
good
wind lead.
playing Yoimiya with Farina when I tried it. That's just how it felt to me. Oh, I have to do it like this. Oh boy. Really? I feel like because she has a crit ascension, this piece might end up just being better because it has attack percent on it. That's rough though. This is before I even put this on. I don't have enough EM. Let's just do that for reference and take the exact same piece from Hotel. So I would have just barely good enough. I think 1800 attack, barely good enough. So I'm close as I could be to 2000, But damn, even with this, because she has a crit rate of Cinch, I had a feeling she was gonna hit that very close to cap. 65 crit rate is 64 crit rate actually is the cap because you'll hit 100% pretty easily. But 36 plus 60 is 96 crit rate. This is gonna feel pretty good. This is gonna feel pretty good. Alright.
Shower me with praise.
Why is it? Oh, wait, why is everyone's HP low? I don't like that.
I swear by my sword. Go and flame.
Alright, I need that to stop happening. Now, if I could see my Yoimiya hit for like 80, 90,000, this build would be cracked. But man, 255 feels a little low for Thundering Pulse. That's what sucks about it. It might even be more preferred to run even more EM than this. I feel like I'd have to use a piece like this from Cookie. I feel like a piece like this from Cookie would be a better result. Unironically, I feel like it'd be a better result. This would just give me a little bit more crit damage. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I would lose a little bit of EM. I don't know if I like that. 14 EM. I might have to test that in theory after this, and then I'll move on. I felt like doing this 'cause I think it's just fun doing this. Oh yeah, but I'll have to do this now. Great. Oh, boys. What this?
Want to taste my hammer?
Yeah, I had a feeling that was enough. Man, this movement speed feels so good on Jean though. I don't know why I never tried playing with this. But the thing I didn't realize, she gives it to everybody else. Which means with Farina, it could be okay. Some decent. No problem.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. Ha! Barbados, guide us. Fire hazard.
I don't like it.
Busted.
Go and splat.
Like I said, it needs to... I have to either hit like 90k on the first rotation, or without it, one or the other, the buff, but if that's what I hit without the buff, then this feels really bad. That was before the max, 75,000. That's not that much better in terms of what's from my experience anyways, than I thought it was going to be. No, like I said, I need to take the piece from Cookie. I'd have to lower my crit. Still over 90 crit rate, but it's like 93 this time around. Yeah, it's like 93 crit rate. Attack's higher, EM's higher. I lost like 5 crit damage. I thought I would lose less than that. Or I would lose more than that, but I guess the one roll crit damage makes sense.
How dare you! Strike a pose! Let the world come!
Quietly now. Game's up.
I swear by my sword! Feel the split!
Shit. No! Goddamn, almost killed him. This is why I don't really run it on Yoimi as much right now. Because I feel like you still need a shielder. Baiju would be okay, but he wouldn't be enough. We would need some form of power creep in the healer category. We wouldn't. Let's try this again and do a bit better.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Things are about to get dicey. Bust.
Barbados, guide us. Fire hazard!
What happened? I didn't even. Did I even vape?
Quietly now.
Man could die to a fly right now. I've never seen HP as low as that. Man could literally die to a fly. That's crazy. Either way, I'm gonna take a peek at that, but I'm probably gonna move on from this soon. I might try one more time though. But yeah. So somehow I didn't vape that, or was that a non-crit? It didn't look like a non-crit. But that also didn't crit. I only hit 30k. The fuck happened? Dude, what happened? What? That shouldn't be possible. Let's try that again.
Ah. Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Here comes the catch. Wind, hear me.
That took like so many seconds to do that. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't think it was more damage. It was actually quite less damage. Makes me wonder if she prefers attack percent rather than EM after a certain point. Well, either way, the other build felt stronger. That's unfortunate. Like, all the damage it just felt stronger. What about this? What about this? Let's see. Game is still not in a good enough spot for me, personally speaking, but I mean, we're trying out here. 93 crit rate again. This is probably the last thing I try.
Fireworks are for now.
Because just doesn't, Naomi just doesn't feel good too much. God damn it. Ah, please do your rush here.
Time to shine!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Barbados, guide us. Time for a light show. Ah.
I give up. I give up. How is that worse? Now I don't know what's better anymore. How did I not proc? How? That's 3. That's 4. Thank you. Can't tell me Fev has a cooldown because two different Fevs have different cooldowns. They don't share it. Anyways. Alright, time to switch off. I just felt like doing this for fun though. Just to try Hotel. If the scenario's lined up, it'd be fun to play her. But man, it takes too much effort to make this work on her. From my experience, this piece net me more damage. I don't know. So I have that much without double Hydra. That's probably saying a lot.
Toodaloo.
I just don't understand what's better anymore. Is it because of how much crit damage Hutel is getting thanks to her, ascension? I think it's just how much HP affects her build.
Silly churl, Billy.
Well, sadly, her build just kind of,
May knowledge guide you.
It's something I like to overlay, but
Let's
I might
go
get
get
rid of this
ourselves some
scene.
answers.
Do I still regret getting Yoimiya? Nope. I will never regret her. I
Come
will
with me.
revisit her again. I just, right now, with Marchese Hunter, it feels better with Hutal. Oh, wrong one. Actually, I need to make sure this is up.
Silly churl.
Still set that, you would think. A piece like that would give me more damage, but the EM just matters a lot more. I don't feel that much of an increase from 175, but I feel a bigger increase from everything else. I find that interesting. It's not like noticeably better than any other build. I don't know. This build net me the most damage with Farina testing this. Probably shouldn't have done this, but I did it anyways. Yay, it's almost 1 in the morning. Would you look at that? Well, she's still the same as ever. I really want to improve her. I really want to improve her. At least there was another build I did come across that exceeded my expectations, and now that Fred has a leaderboard on the website, it's quite something to see. I want to show this. wasn't this one, but there goes with this. Yep. So I had a build like this, 100, 200 with J Cutter, which I actually really like this build. Unironically, I would still hit 100% if I had 3.9 as the crit rate and it didn't go into it. So if I get a crit damage circlet that has a crit rate substat and it like has HP percent and it only rolls into that, that piece would be an improvement over this just simply in this build alone. But I think I'm reaching 40,000 because of double Hydra. Makes me wonder if Hydra Damage bonus Goblet would be better in this build, but I need a better one to really prove that. Plus, I don't know if I'm gonna get a better one. Why did that bug me? Just looks ugly. Either way, I wanted to see the HP. That was why I did that. So yeah, J Cutter build. With a build that I actually wouldn't mind having on Freyna, but that'll probably be my build at C6. But guess what? I'm probably gonna try for her weapon once I get higher constellations of her. So everything can very well change drastically. I forgot I haven't been using this in a hot minute. I could always run this, but I didn't. But I could. The irony of this build though, ooh, this just plays right into the amount of ER I want to have. Ooh, okay, that looks good. That looks very good. Very good. Very good. Crit damage could be higher though. I still think I could still improve this. I mean, it's better than the other build, but I go from 80 crit rate to 70. Damn near I had 79 crit rate, but my crit damage is 156 with 200 energy recharge. How much of this could be an improvement? My HP's higher, but not by much. Crit damage higher, crit rate decreased by a lot. I'd have to test my ER rec in my Alhaitham team. Oof. That's like the only caveat I can think of. But I know Prototype Amber helps alleviate my problems in that team. So I'd have to test that in the new Abyss maybe. Not here. Actually, I don't know. Actually, if it goes to the entire team, I forgot. Either way, I guess I could test it.
Billy Churl, Billy Churl.
Just check Freena's ER rec in this team. Cookie on her right build. Where's Hitawa at? I'm gonna document that later. That changed my view on whether I should do the EM circus, so I guess I'm happy I did that.
Let the world collide!
Taking a turn for the better.
Out of my way!
The process of elimination.
Dissipate.
As usual, his is a problem.
This is nothing.
And his is low, like I. So against boss, it's hard to tell. I would have to have a new scenario involved.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ridiculous.
So, I guess I shouldn't have tested against this. I could check in multi-wave. This might be enough for multi-wave though. I'd have to check. I don't know. Okay, that calmed up. Oh, right. Oh, I might be able to get away with this then. Huh. There's also another type of circlet though. Do I have to go further down? I shouldn't have to. But I guess it isn't the top from highest to lowest, but I feel like I'm going too far down there, am I? I feel like I am. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Still hit 211 with good crit value, but it is better than the build I had before. I actually like the other build more. Like I had like 80 crit rate. AR was higher, HP was higher, crit damage was slightly lower, but the other build felt better. That's how much my onset HP stands needs to be an improvement, to be honest. I still think that build would be stronger, no matter what. This was the only piece I wanted to try on your on Frina. I haven't tested this one yet. I guess it's worth putting on, because my ER is actually better than I thought it was. So because of Zyphos, I go from 183 to 194. Maybe it is enough. Maybe I'm just overselling that. I think even at 200% I wouldn't get all my energy back after killing him anyways. But I guess I'd have to check it in the Abyss. That's like the only way I can test that. But okay, that's cool. Well, thank God for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. I feel like a dumbass because I just remembered again after just saying it. Not here. Here. Not forgetting. I am not freaking forgetting. I will hate myself if I keep doing that. Should have swapped to the team of Kirara. But anyways, I've done enough testing. It's not like I need to do this. The only thing this testing proved to me is that I don't have to make the EM circlet video. I still think that build could have had more value, but the 200 EM with high HP still had some even. Anything else you gotta say?
The weather's great today. Although, now I think about it, the weather here is the same every day.
Oh, okay, I haven't seen this one. Would you like to have a chat?
Sure. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Can you tell me about your job as a courier? Really?
You couldn't have chosen a better topic.
Of course.
Delivering a high volume of packages isn't a problem for me. Yokai's legs are naturally fast, after all. But maintaining a good rating with clients isn't nearly as easy. Most people don't even bother to leave a review, good or bad. I guess it's human nature to avoid doing anything that isn't absolutely necessary?
Huh.
Yet, despite that, I've noticed that when I'm a cat, passersby always stop and stare at me like they have nothing better to do, even if I'm just sunbathing. But as soon as I turn into a human being, suddenly no one has 2 minutes to spare to leave a good rating. Weird, isn't it?
Do you ever get tired of from working?
Depends. Sometimes, I guess. Especially leading up to festivals, when the express packages start piling up like a bunch of Zaytune peaches about to burst. If only my yokai powers were stronger. Maybe then I'd be able to run even faster. Or maybe even split myself into a ton of different clones.
Or become 3 Nekomata with 6 tails? What the heck is this answer?
Stop with the math! I'm gonna tie my tails in knots trying to keep up.
You sound really passionate. Yes,
Why
of
wouldn't
course
I
you
be?
do.
After all, this job has allowed me to visit and find my place in all kinds of human cities. You could say that taking my job seriously is my way to show my gratitude. The weather's great today.
I
Sure.
want to
Is
see
there
what the
anything
other
you'd like to
answer
ask me?
was.
You couldn't have chosen delivering a hive, but maintaining. Yet, despite that, I've noticed that when I'm a
How's the
cat,
work going?
you're looking at the only gold-level courier of Komania Express. My boss even wanted to give me a special bonus. I told him, though, that I'd still prefer more paid-for international vacations. I mean, opportunities to deliver international packages.
So you didn't say that? Unfortunate.
Why wouldn't I be? After all, you could say that.
Okay. Alright, that was cute. When I max out our friendship, we'll see what the third option is. Now for what's most interesting. I'm gonna record these because I didn't record the other ones. I'm gonna have to dig deep for those recordings of that because I will put that in a video just because I want to. Because I love Farina. So in here, we gotta talk to Baiju on 3 different topics. But what about Farina? I'll record this conversation with her because I really like Farina. She's still at the front. With Farina's maxed out XP of friendship. Let's hear the other topics she got.
They say that people who have lost their sense of joy are like withered flowers. I, of course, must continue to blossom for as long as possible.
Alright, would you like to have a chat with me?
A chat, you say? A simple word, but a fascinating idea. Through the power of words, people who are worlds apart can come to understand one another's innermost thoughts. But conversations can come with a great risk as well. The deeper you let someone in, the more deeply they can wound you.
You're really making me sad the way you're saying that.
That's why people are just as afraid of intimacy as they are of being alone.
I was not expecting you to start philosophizing on human condition. Honestly, I did not. I didn't think she was gonna get all philosophical with that either. That caught me off guard. Yeah.
Hey, I just gave a very moving speech. Is that all you can say?
It's really sad. What, you want me to give you a hug now?
When one is blessed with both beauty and depth as I am, one naturally has many musings on the vicissitudes of life. All the best moments in opera are grounded in real-life observation.
So, you're not a fan of chatting?
I didn't mean that. It popped into my head, that's all. People are just as afraid of intimacy as they are of being alone. And I thought, wow, that's a good line. Surely you've had that before too. You know, where you really want to say something profound that makes everyone go, wow, that was deep.
Sure.
Good. appreciate your honesty. All it means is that you're well suited to stand under the spotlight. I've played so many solo performances in the past that I've gotten a bit bored of them. Why don't you join me? We can be a protagonist duo and expand our repertoire. Let me think for a second. What shows are popular right now that have a good role for you? Oh, I know! I saw a pretty decent opera the other day. Why don't we practice a few scenes together? Come on, I'll do your makeup. We'll make it a dress rehearsal.
Uh, honestly, she's so cute.
They say that people, of course, must continue to blossom for as long.
Now, I want to see what the other option was for what I would have said if I refused, you know, agreeing with her.
A chat through the but that's why people are when one is surely you've had that before too.
Nope.
Are you serious? Surely I can't be the only one. No. I bet you just haven't realized how fun it is yet.
Sure.
Why don't you give it a try? Just focus on what your feelings are telling you and try to articulate that in a serious-sounding way. Technically, it counts as a kind of performance, but don't let that get to you. There's no pressure. Just say whatever words come into your mind.
I like that it gave me two different answers again. What the heck? Okay. As a prisoner of the fortress of Maripede, longs for the light of day, so is my yearning. You know what? This is actually a true statement. Life is like a play that never ends. Like, there's so many true statements to life, and this is definitely one of them.
How should I put this? That was pretty good for a beginner. Starting out is always the hardest part. Keep practicing, and before you know it, you'll be able to show all the sides of yourself that no one's ever seen before. Just like me. When that time comes, we can rehearse together. Maybe even work on a new script together. A lot of classics were made that way, you know. And doesn't it sound like fun?
I kind of want to know what happened if I say the Fortress of Maripede answer. I don't know why. You know what?
They say that of course, must continue to blossom. A chat through the but that's why people are when one surely you've had that before too. Are you serious? Why don't you give it a technically it counts as a kind of performance, but
It's a prisoner.
How should I put this?
Okay.
Starting out is when that time comes. They say that people of course must continue to blossom for as long.
Anything you'd like to do?
There are probably as many things that I want to do right now as there are stars in the sky. I think my top priority, though, would be to add some more furnishings to this place.
Wait. Wait. That is not... I never thought this type of answer to maxing her friendship would be this type of conversation. Usually I like the cuteness or quality of life that they, express with, the traveler in mind of talking to them. This is not what I expected.
Hey, don't be upset. I never said there was anything wrong with this place as it stands.
Okay, man.
However, pretty furnishings are like extra outfits in the wardrobe. You can never have too many of them.
Now, I don't know if I agree with that fully, but alright.
That's especially true for tea parties. You've got to switch up the furnishings and decorations every now and then to keep things fresh and new.
Oh, this going back into like holidays and whatnot. I'll be real with you. The process of putting stuff up is fun. The process of taking it down is not. It changed my mind. That is my experience.
A lot of people might say that it's best to stick to what's tried and tested. But I think it's possible to respect tradition while trying something new at the same time.
That was great. I didn't know you had it in you. You really are a fount of wisdom? Huh. Okay.
I'm glad you appreciate my point of view. That tells me that you're an interesting person as well. Anyway, since I brought up the idea of getting some more furnishings, let me provide the funds. Don't worry. Surintendant Chevalmoran hasn't approached me about my overspending so far this month, which means I still have plenty of more left in my private reserve.
What the... Wait, Frina, what's going on here?
I just mean my savings from my performance fees. I thought I'd mentioned it to you before, no? I've done the occasional paid performance over the past few centuries, and it all added up. So I do have some personal savings. I turned the whole pot over to Surintendant Chevalmoran to manage. She's a lot better at investments and trading than me. I shouldn't have to worry about my finances for quite some time. So even though Surintendant Chevalmoran makes a budget for me each month, it doesn't matter if I spend a little extra now and then.
How much is a little? What? Bruh!
They say I, of course, must continue to blossom.
There's definitely another one. I gotta see it again.
I think my top priority, though. However, that's a lot of people might say that it's best to stick to. Well, when it comes to things I'm interested in, I don't mind putting in the time to become the most knowledgeable person in the topic. Anyway, since I brought up the idea of getting some more. Don't worry, Surintendant.
Spend a lot.
I mean, what choice do I have? There are so many lovely and fascinating things in the world. One simply has to have them.
What?
All right, yes, I should rein in my spending habits a little. Starting from next month.
Uh-huh. How interesting. Well, now that her friendship is maxed out and everything, she's staying in this Teapot. She's like, how do I put this? She's such a likable character. She's really up there for me. I like her a lot, and my most liked characters stay in this Teapot. So, alright. I don't think she's gonna stay here, though. I don't want her staying here. I had to do something about that. I want Kuching to stay in here as well, though. I like how Hatham right there. However, I might have to do something to this room. This is supposed to be my bedroom in here. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, I really do like this back area a lot. This back area looks nice. I really like how it made everything turn out at the end of the day. Alright, Baiju, let's talk to you for a bit. I haven't actually done this, because you're gonna get tossed out. No offense, I do like you. I don't like your design too much, but I do like this guy as a character.
They say
like
that
him.
a person's residence is an accurate reflection of their character, and I find it to be quite sensible. Now that I've seen your realm within for myself, yes, you indeed possess a most intriguing character.
Huh, okay. How do you like it here?
My way of living differs slightly from those of others, but please don't worry about it. I've brought everything that's important to me. After all, it's a doctor's responsibility to take care of themselves first and foremost.
What kind of items?
Ah, just a few things for my personal use. I'm not in the best physical condition, and have to take my medicine as soon as something begins to flare up. That's why I carry a medicine box wherever I go. Apart from the medicine, there are also quite a few bottles and jars in my possession. They're heavy and take up a lot of space, so I didn't bring too many of them along.
I always wondered what concept art did Baiju have in the past, 'cause I still think he could have had a better design. It's crazy that this character took 2 years to come out, though. Man, it really took Denjo's release just to make him playable. Not surprised, but man, he was the only character in the game we knew for the longest time that just had the Denjo vision within him, right on his person. But anyways, hopefully to bring anything you want.
Thank you, but there really is a lot.
Uh,
You're the owner of this place, and I don't want to take excessive advantage of your hospitality.
Look at him, mincing his words and trying to be polite. Let me explain.
okay.
If you ask me, a lot is a grave understatement. You wouldn't believe how many of those jars there are.
What?
It'd probably take more than one empty room for everything to fit. Think twice before you say yes.
More than one empty room? How much are we talking when we say an empty room? Would it fill to the brim? Would it fill to the top? Or would it fill enough that we couldn't walk in the room, which doesn't really equate to much? I feel like there's a way to make this work.
Let me write up a list then. I'll ask Gui to bring them over.
You seriously think he'll be able to carry everything on his own? Even if he got Chi-Chi to help, it'd still be impossible to bring them all in one go.
Perhaps I should take a trip back to the pharmacy to pack everything up, and have them delivered a few boxes at a time.
How much stuff do you have, my guy?
Sorry, I'm a bit of a hassle to deal with.
Okay, I don't want you saying that about yourself. But if that's how you're gonna say that, that's quite interesting.
They
Let me
say
see what
that
else he
now
said,
that
though.
I've seen
What was the other answer? I don't remember now.
my
Sometimes there's
way
always a
of I've brought
diverging of
everything
changing
that's
topic.
important.
So, let's
Just
see.
apart from the medicine, there are also quite a few bottles and jars and thank you. But there really is. You're the owner.
Okay,
If you
okay,
ask,
okay.
it'd probably take more than one.
Perhaps I should take a trip back to. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I was just making sure.
They
I
say
didn't know
that
what
a
the other
person's.
answer was.
Now that I've seen.
So, now, would you like to have a chat with me, Mr. Baiju?
What topics might you be interested in? I don't want to bore you with abstruse pharmacology, and you probably don't need to listen to my suggestions on healthy living.
Oh yeah, 'cause you say that a lot in your voice lines. That's why I got a little very less interesting in your voice lines.
Weren't you rambling about your bottles and jars? I think they're good conversation material.
That's right. Apart from herbal decoctions, I sometimes also prescribe topical medications for my patients. Topical medication often comes in the form of ointments and tinctures. The ingredients are complex and require a precise mixing ratio, so making them is a rather complicated process. Of course, I wouldn't expect my patients to be experts in medicine, so I usually make everything myself. The pre-processed ingredients essential for making the medicine.
Yes. There's lots of excellent stuff in there.
Why you gotta say it like that? What is in
Mostly
there?
just herbs. Some contain potent toxins that must be processed before they can be used. While we're on the subject, I have to remind you that to some degree, all medicines have detrimental side effects on the body. The issue is not limited to a few specific ingredients. Even the mildest medicines have the potential to do more harm than good if they're not used with caution. You should refrain from taking medicine unless it's absolutely necessary. Mild discomfort often resolves itself with time. So, if you ever feel unwell, you should check in with me before taking anything.
I mean, isn't this similar to everything else you just said? You know what? Whatever.
It always pays to be cautious.
Okay, that was not really that interesting of a
They say that
conversation.
now
Figure.
that I've
Alright, how about the last one? Do you actually have something interesting to talk about now, Baiju? I mean, the first one was interesting. The second one just, I didn't really care. It felt like a normal conversation for the mans.
anything I want to do? The human lifespan is limited to no more than a century, and we often find ourselves with endless desires and insufficient time. But we don't have to start being all deep and existential in a casual conversation. There's actually something I'm planning to do. Liyue Harbor is a large place. Sometimes people get severely injured and become incapacitated, while others may land themselves in situations where it's difficult for them to ask for help. In either case, it is often well past the golden hour for treatment when the doctor finally arrives at the scene.
Okay.
People often wish for doctors to become more efficient, but I'm not able to teleport between places, and as a result, the best window for treatment is often missed. In situations like this, the patient should first try to help themselves.
Baiju, are you like a broken record? I swear you come to this conversation every time.
There are many ways to render self-aid before. As a
Okay.
doctor, that's something within my power to change. I'm thinking of coming up with some ways to teach people basic first aid.
Now that actually sounds cool. Can I help in any way?
I've drafted a preliminary plan, but I still need to go over a few details to make the whole process more efficient. Having someone to listen to me while I think aloud at length is already a great help.
Really?
I'll make sure to go over the details with you once I've put together a better plan. I might need your help again when the time comes.
Did this sound like a potential story quest in the future? I doubt it since it's just a random voice line. Because I could even make a mention towards like Mona's voice line when we had her in a certain teapot for friendship, and she had a voice line that talked about needing us to go. I wouldn't say go out with her. She didn't say it like that, but basically we would go out with her. It was like us going on vacation with Mona. Like she had planned a bunch of money in a jar and she wanted to spend time with us, and I thought that was really cute. Despite the fact that she said it to both travelers is kind of interesting, because why would she say it to the male traveler? It's like everything could really come down to that mindset. People want to often disagree, but this is the problem with the male traveler. If there's no difference between the two, one's gonna feel like a friendliness type of beat, and then the other may be friendly, but there might be an alternative motive to it. It's just, it is what it is, man. But anyways, that's enough with you, buddy. I have fun having you in here. Oh, shit balls. Um, oh, D-Looks over here. The thing that sucks is that I don't think I can put someone like Charlotte, which I desperately want to put in here. She has one of my favorite looking actual character backgrounds or profile things. I forgot what they're called. But the things that we just got today from maxing out friendship for Nahida and Baiju, when I get her max friendship, there's a high chance I might end up using it because I really like hers. Oh, I can put her up here. Okay. Now, my biggest problem is I really want to take Freyna out of here and put her in a bedroom. The problem is... Hmm. Oh, this is a whole set? did not realize it was a whole set. Fuck. I want to get rid of that, but it feels like this wouldn't be worth getting rid of. Fuck! I literally can't take any more than this out, or it's gonna, like, not be worth it. It's still limitless. That hurts, you know that? There's actually no way. How is it this expensive? I can't do it. It's not worth it. Uh, fuck me. Okay. I don't want Baiju in here anymore, and I want to take Farina out of that room, but I don't want to put her upstairs. My biggest problem is I really like this room a lot, but this room feels better suited to cutting. Yeah, I don't want to take her out of here. I can't bring myself to. But I'll be real with you. I might do that. I just... I really, 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 really like Farina. So... It's like I want to put her in here, but even when the Fontaine and Sonity pot comes out, I don't want to say I don't want to put her in that one, but it just doesn't seem worth for what I would have wanted, because it being underwater just kind of ruined it for me. Now, that doesn't mean I didn't want an underwater one. It's just the way that it is. I wish there was an above and an underwater for the Sonity pot. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be able to build a good portion underwater and then have a good portion above water inland, not completely under the sea. I just didn't want to send a teapot like that. Either way, Freena's going in here. Freaking. The problem is I'm not taking out Hate Them Out, he's one of my favorites. This room, the fact that I cannot fit anything in here pisses me off. I'd have to take out this whole furnishing set. That's the only reason why everything doesn't fit. But if I take that out, it's not gonna feel good. But I know what I'd have to do. I have to get rid of like this big thing here, and then maybe the carpet. Maybe. I could try something, but it might not be worth it. But I'll try something. I want to see if I can still pull it off. If I can, I'm gonna put Kutching back in that room. But for now, main hall is going to you. Alright. So I guess I put her in here, but this thing Kutching won't be in a Sona teapot no more. I can't help but feel a little sad by that, because this room really felt decorated and nice towards the Liwa vibe. But if I'm gonna have a nice fancy looking room, it's either my room or this room. It's not either of these, if it's not any of those. That didn't make sense the way I said that. It sounded better in my head, man. I swear. Get rid of that. Would that be enough, actually, to add a companion here? Oh. So that was the reason why I couldn't fit anything in here. Ew. Let's see, can I just add something in here real quick? I feel like I should add something like neat to this room that's like... No. The hell is that? What is this? What? What? When did I get that painting? I remember that from the event, which is cute. They started doing this more with these events. They started it with 2.8 last year, the summer event. Not 2.8. Oh, yeah, this was 2.8 in this image, because this was from the event with Fish on the Island. Yeah, this one was really cute. I really liked it. But that wasn't last year. Yeah, gotta remember, that was not last year. I wanted to put a desk in here, a small desk. What would fit this room's vibe a lot more? What the? Yo, what is that, dude? That shit looks clean as a bitch. Wait. Wait, that looks clean. What the f... Wait. That looks so clean. What? What is that? Wait, this looks like a stove or something. No, not this. This. I mean, it looks neat. I don't like the shape of it. That came from the Samaris on the table. There's like no way. Cause that's insane to me. No, you don't. Putting this in the room. Cause like a kotatsu. Can I still add a companion in here though? Yes, I can. Okay. That's all I need to know. I don't know if I want this sitting anywhere though. I don't want to put this in the middle of the carpet even though it would fit the middle perfectly. I'm gonna go for that. Even though it's not good for the carpet, but we can't change the color of these, so I gotta make do with what I can. But because I can do this, I'm taking Freena out of her room. Okay. Freena, where are you? You are back over here. It took way more than I thought it would. Yeah, that took way more than I thought it would. So I can add more in here if they're 60, but if they're like bigger looking furnishing, they can't fit. That's so weird though. Damn it. I can't even do the small ones. That's ghetto. That sucks. I hate the problem. I want to change this because I don't really like this shelf being in here. But I don't know. I've done more than I should have today, to be fair. Maybe if it went more into the corner, it would look better. Yeah, it looks better like I thought it would. Hey, hey, much better. Looks much better. Ironically, because I like this corner, it really makes me want to get rid of this. And this. For now, these beds will stay here until I do the Fontaine specific ones. I'll change this room to be a Fontaine specific looking room like this and a teapot one. And I'll show an updated version of this in a future update maybe. Or in a future stream or something. I don't know. Damn it, I wanted to put friend in between both of them. Damn it. You know what this room is missing? A nightstand. And that would be it for me today. I should have even done this much, man. I need a better looking nightstand than this, though. This just looks like a table. I don't want that. I would do stuff like that, because that wouldn't look bad, but I don't have anything else. But this one, but I don't like it. Friday says I can't do that one. And this is a table. Okay. So I really am forced to do this. I can't even believe I'm doing this right now, but I've already invested my mindset into this like I do all the time. Inazuma. Why is the Sumeru bed so fucking high? What? Why is it so tall? That's so weird. Inazuma looks nice though. These beds look somewhat comfortable, somewhat not. The monster ones still look the most comfortable though. Is it the color? It just looks the most comfortable because the Lewa ones, they look okay-ish. I like the designs. The same with these, but why did the monster one always look the most comfortable? It's probably the pillow. It's probably the pillow. It's probably the pillow, most likely. I almost want to use this, man. Hmm. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Except I couldn't think of much to add to this. The only thing left I want to do is put one of these things here, and then this would be perfect. Now the problem is that I don't think it's gonna let me. I actually don't think it's gonna let me, but I'm gonna try. Where would the furnishing be at? I know it's in here somewhere. Does it count as a large furnishing? I don't think it does, given that I haven't seen it yet. Let's save it right now while I'm trying to find this. Yes! Yes! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Hell yeah. Perfect, dude. Perfect. It would be nice to put the two beds this direction. Makes it sound like I'm trying to hide Farina. Maybe I should have her pointing towards the wall, though. It would be nice to have her out here, chilling out. Or have her right here when I come in. Hell yeah. Yeah, worth it. Okay. I didn't think I would do this, but I didn't. It's actually mixed into each other very well. The wall, even you know, we overlook those. We overlook those. I'm not even gonna bother changing this. Well, even though that makes me really want to change that. Unless, let me see. Shit. That wall would have to go in more. I have to feel like it's not interacting with this or hitting it. But there is another thing I could do. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Yeah, I can't change it. I didn't think it would cause me to use those stuff to do it. I guess I should have known. That's fine. I would say I could do something sneaky like this, though. Nah, that just seems kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. But I could do this. For some reason, I can't force myself to change the way I did this. It's too late. It's too late to change. This is just how it's gonna look.
They say that I, of course, must continue to blossom for as... Good morning. That came around quickly. I must have slept exceptionally well last night. Shall we head out and have some fun today?
Nice. So as I figured, it's alright. I do sometimes wonder if it would have been really nice if I could fit her in between here, but you know, this is supposed to be like a hotel, so we just sit here and we chillax, yeah? Yeah. It's such a mismatch of everything, but I just love the way this room is decorated, so I can't help myself. Anyways, now I'm satisfied with a lot of things. I managed to keep... Oh, I have to keep catching in here. Yeah. Fortunately, I need to eventually make a decision. I'm putting you and me in here one day, though. Yeah, that'll probably be when I find myself at a point where I'm skipping and not getting a lot of characters. I am getting close to that point, however. It hasn't changed at all. Almost 2 in the morning after all the BS. I don't regret doing this. I don't usually do these things. I just felt like doing it, and doing the friendship thing was kind of important to me. But yeah, I can't wait for the quality of life, so it's gonna be the last time we see a screen that even has the font that looks like this. I feel like I always have to say it because the font that they showed in the live stream, that when you level up an artifact,
Wait.
it's not gonna have
Huh?
this enhancement material at
No.
the bottom. It's gonna have auto add, but instead of it
Whatever.
being 6 slots, it's 15. So instead of it being like this, I could have 15 blues in here. There's gonna also be another button I can press that will let me be able to increase this further. Not increase it further, but it will say upgrade to the next tier or just hold the upgrade. I don't know what that truly means, 'cause I feel like, does it let us have enough 4 stars to get to next tier instantly? Did they make it easier to level up all the way to max quicker? I don't know yet, and that's something I'm gonna have to prove. All I know is that it's gonna sap my 3-star and 4-star artifacts a lot faster now with the new system, and I cannot wait to see how that
The
works
scribe's
out.
work is simple,
But it is what it
which is
is.
exactly why I took the position.
So that's cool. Outside of that, this format's gonna also look slightly different. I gotta remember there's gonna be like a special thing above for every tier. I believe the font
Wait.
does change ever so slightly in
Huh?
the numbers. The numbers are probably a
No.
bit bolder, a bit bigger.
Whatever.
When something gets upgraded, I'm gonna have to really pay attention to it because it will show it increasing, but it won't be as a pop-up window. So it's like almost akin to like leveling up an artifact, getting it to 16, and then pulling back like that type beat. It is what it is. I think this new system is going to be impactful. It just, I don't see it not being impactful. It's going to be probably the most interesting system we've added to Genshin as something as, you know, specific and something that should have been in the game a long time ago type beat of a
Book
quality
learning
of life or
alone is
something
not
like
enough
that.
to call.
And it's something I'm quite excited for. But yeah.
This realm.
Is there anything I should keep in mind of real quick before I just dip? I figured. Yep, I am gonna have to take a peek at all that. I like the color blue, I'm gonna just make that. And I'll come back to Serenity Bot later. How do I have this much of this wood? Why did that look so crispy though? That wood looking crispy, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Study of the Forbidden Fortress. Okay, cool. I don't know if I like that, but oh yeah, it's from Sumer, that's why. That didn't. I think so. Oh, there was something else I want to do, but I don't think it matters now. See why I can't make this. Ashwood. Torchwood? This looks like what you would see. The icon reminds me of Maple Story 2 for some reason. Cypress wood. I can't get that other wood? Is it because I never got it before yet? How did that work? Why do I have the thing, but I can't even use it? What? Wait. I can't get Ashwood. How do you get Ashwood? It's not... I can't get it in here. What? That really sucks nuts. Yeah, I have all these other wood. I have a decent amount of every other wood. What the... Okay, this sucks. Alright. It would have really been nice to make at least one of those, because I'm gonna have to spruce up her room a bit. Because me and... we're gonna have her own room now. I don't know if I like these, but I'll make both of them, why not? Not like I can't infinitely make stuff to some extent. I don't know why I like that. Anyways, okay, I guess that's good for today. Alright. I already got all the other stuff from today. I have 500 of these right now? Damn. I know I went through a chunk of that. I can't wait to see how this works though. The new XP system for leveling up weapons, artifacts. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. It's such a simple quality of life. It's gonna be just so exciting to see. They need to make this easier to scroll down this. Just like every other thing in the game. At least the adventure handbook is gonna make searching enemies a little bit easier to scroll through. But something like this needs to be updated too as another example of such. We're just now getting to this past Sumeru now. So yeah, we're past Sumeru now. Trees, shrub. I just want to see all this. Probably not gonna go on my way for these though. Mercy Village, ladder complaint. Well, these are from Mercy Village. They're just big stones, but what are they meant for? I'd have to see it. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's like a big rock. Maybe there's a Melody that wants to see it, or maybe it has to do with a special furnishing for Nouveau at one in it. Hold on. Since we're getting a certain type on next pass, we're probably gonna get a bunch of like voice lines of furnishings for new Fontaine characters, and I will have to go to my way to get Freena's. I think one and I probably, but it's probably not here yet. Yeah, I figured. Oh, it's worth checking at least. Let's play. So that's Mercy Village stuff, and then that's going into. Okay, well. Oh, that is from Fontaine. I hate that. I hate that cooking device. So weird. That's a cool building. Nah. Tearstone perspective theory. Interesting. Oh my god, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I think the last one I could do. I think. And then it's going to the summer event, then to Sumeru stuff, yeah? Pretty much. So these are all the new Fontaine ones I've gotten from like chests out in the overworld. Okay.
If you ever...
Should I
This
do this real
realm is...
quick? Might as well. Why not? Well, I'm here, why not? Oh, I can't even. Ashwood? What is Ashwood? You know, whatever. That is so disappointing, bruh. Alright, whatever.
If
How do
you
I not
ever...
have that wood yet? What? Where would I have gotten it from? I'm gonna have to search that later. That's gonna suck. Nothing. Nothing else. Oh, right. Gotta do that now. As much as I want to, I don't want to, but I got to do it. Because I'm gonna forget something if I don't. So we got a decent amount of this. There's 3 other chests that can give me more, but there is one last thing we need to do actually. So, with us successfully doing this sort of teapot stuff, there is one last thing I've just remembered I gotta do. Statue of the Seven. I need to see how much we got. I know I can't upgrade the fountain. Hopefully I can do it tomorrow. We'll probably just go straight there tomorrow. Most likely. I'm excited for Navia's story quest. That's probably going to be available right when the patch starts. I'll have to give it some time before we do it because I really want to do it. I want to do Navia's story quest, but I'll have to save it for Friday. But what if the story quest event comes out? If that happens, then I'm probably going to push her friendship or her story quest another day. We'll have to see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But the first week I know I'll stream like every day from today till maybe Sunday if there's anything interesting. But given that there wasn't really much that was said from the patch update from the dev stream, it really depends. It really does. I don't know if much is gonna happen honestly because of it. Kind of makes me a little sad actually, because it's not like they talked about anything else, just events usually. So this really is about to be the first filler patch, you know, since everything else is finished up. Even though we're not really done with Fontaine yet, there's still 2 more Archon quests we have to do. 2 or 3, I think it's 3. We got, which I'm expecting in Archon quest during Lantern. At least there was one. Was there one last year? I don't remember. Maybe I feel like there was one last year, wasn't there? I'd have to confirm something on that one though. I know the year before that when Shenhe released, she had an Archon quest, which I thought was an Archon quest. I thought it was a story quest, but she didn't get a story quest. She got an Archon quest that felt like a story quest. Yeah, yeah. Well, it felt like an Archon quest at the end of the story quest. If that counts for something. That was Shenhe's Archon quest. So, I put all my Hydroculus in here and I didn't realize when I did this, so I was really confused and I didn't know whether I should just put all of them in there or just take out one just so I get the 2 level ups. I mean, you know what, I'm gonna do it that way for now. So, +7. This goes to 7. Oh, hold on a second. We're not done here yet. Oh, wait, no. We can save that for tomorrow. Yeah, I can save it for tomorrow. So they give me the other devs key. That should be the last one, then we can get all of them. That's nice. That's gonna be very nice. Alright. 35. Judging by how much is gonna be left to max out the stats of the 7 coming up, not that much more. Next one's 38, and the next one after that's probably gonna be 45 afterward. So I wonder how much more extra is gonna be added to Fontaine's region. Given that we're already level 8, it's kind of crazy to think that it's pretty small of a region so far. Makes me a bit sad. Another Shrine Depths Key. Wait, what? Wait, that mean we're getting more? Am I gonna have to go out of my way to check this online now? Cause this, like right here, these two make it 6. Two, like 6 Shrine Depths Key. Which I believe I still have them ready. Not that one. This one, I didn't get rid of that yet. Oh yeah, I got the music for this area, by the way. Fucking love the music over here. So unique. Love the area. What is this? Get rid of it. Were they both in the new area? That one's locked. This was a boss. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Like Lily Shop did nothing over there now, so I could just straight up get rid of that. So just those two? What is this? Oh, the Rocky mini boss. I don't know why I keep on the map. They're probably gonna get tossed one of these days anyways. I have 200 pins, so I have 80 pins to work with. I got 3 chests over here that need to be dealt with, and then all these other pins of just flowers. Originally, it's because I was like thinking maybe one day I'll get Lenny if I freaking care to do so. No, I just never did it. Oh. You know, that reminds me. I forgot about that. Yeah. Might have to take a check over there. I remember I was supposed to do that for a stream and I never got around to it. So, I have 3 level ups on this, the Fountain of Lucine, because I think it's 30 sigils per.
Wait.
So, here we go. This is really awkward, 'cause I completely forgot about this. I kind of want to check for that real quick. So, there was a little scene that happened over here, and it showed, like, grown-up Berry Puff over here. I don't know why I felt like doing this, 'cause I happened to see it. I need to confirm my assumption. If I left it alone or not, that's my fault. But there was something I saw over here. It was just Berry Puff with the other sealed dude here. Yeah, he's still over here. Somewhat familiar Bumblebees. That Bumblebees over there seem to be calling out to us. Could it be Berry Puff? Cause Berry Puff was like liking this, you know. How do I put this? He just gives me the powers, but I forgot. I think it was transoceanic creature. I'm just gonna say that. It's just easier. I'm not gonna try to remember the specific names. I'm starting to get tired. Ah, blub blub. Long time no see. Aggies, speak to me. I'm just kidding. I'm stupid. Instruct Berry Puffier to somersault. Strawberry Puffier to somersault. Three flips for your boy. How many times can I do this? You know what? This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. All right, I'm on a full time. Berry Puffier. Man went from Berry Puff to Berry Puffier. This man got a evolved form. Like, is that what we're going with? Did he Digivolve just a little bit bigger? Nah, Digivolve doesn't feel right for this. But anyways, so he just stays over here. He doesn't disappear. Here I thought I would get an achievement or something, but no, I got nothing. I don't feel like I completely wasted my time. That was just something I've always wanted to check because I forgot about that maybe 2 patches ago now. I think I forgot about that when this area released. I have to say 2 patches ago because 4.3 is tomorrow. So, hey, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. We are done for today. But this isn't the end of me. Since content stagnated, I missed an opportunity to have another playthrough ready, and I didn't think I could start one. I didn't think I had the opportunity to start one. And all I'm gonna say is that next month I'm gonna try for something. If I get the opportunity for it or not, it's totally up to chance here though. So I might have a playthrough coming up. A large one. Don't know yet. I'm gonna try for one though. If it's gonna be a bitch to do the upload schedule for it, we'll just have to find out. But either way, I'm excited. I'm very excited to get into things like that. But since it's this late and it's 2 hours till actual normal reset, it kind of sucks. We have no... Got nothing to our name for fragiles or... Yeah. Don't have nothing for condensed. I'll use these tomorrow on stream. I'll have to remind myself to do so. We got 12, almost 3 million more at the bottom left corner over there. And it's just gonna keep going up. Actually, no, it's not. I'm about to put a fucking dent in that shit. I'm gonna put like a chomp into that thing. I'm gonna take like 3 mil, maybe 4. It's gonna be 3 or 4 for Kirora. I'm gonna max her out, and I'm gonna. Well, I won't be able to crown. Actually, no, I won't have enough talent to crown her because I went for artifacts today. Actually, I wouldn't even had enough anyways to crown her. So what am I talking about? I have 18 of the purples. I don't have enough. So tomorrow I'm working on her weapon. Yeah, not really much after that. Also, I got a very cute thumbnail for this cat box girl. The one for this stream, I had to do it, but it is what it is. Said I was gonna do a thumbnail with her eventually. So, yeah. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. She's very cute. Yeah. Sad I couldn't get that in time. But, did I ever check her voice lines? No, I haven't. The other character, I remember checking her voice line. It doesn't seem like it changes much after like 6 to 8, somewhere in that range. Alright, so, thank you for watching. I will catch you guys next time.